Hello. Jeff says, I pray for a smegma. Well, that is not very nice of you, Jeff, because you should pray for XCOM 2 to work. That's what you should be praying for. And you'd better pray. You'd all better pray. One sec, I'm just pulling it up. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. So you hate waffles? What are you talking about? Oh, you're doing the Twitter thing. Yeah, well, that's what you said, Jeff. That's what you said. Should be praying for XCOM 2. That's different, Jeff. You can't pull the Twitter waffles comment on this one. That's like if... Wait, where am I? Here I am. It's not the waffles thing. It's like if you're going to see like a comedy club and like Jimmy Jokes is on first, but if he breaks his leg and can't attend, then they've got a backup substitute comedian, and that comedian is... I don't know. Riley Laugh-A-Lot. And you're like, man, I sure hope we get to see Riley Laugh-A-Lot tonight. You know what you're saying? You're saying you hope Jimmy Jokes breaks his leg. That's what you're saying when you say I pray for a Sigma. You're praying the OVA breaks. It's not the same. It's not the waffles thing from Twitter. It is related. It is indeed related. Anyway, welcome everyone. Bad trolley logic. Jeff says I pray for Jimmy Jokes to break his legs. There you go. There you go. Respectable. A respectable stance that you can stand by. How long do I have till the resistance ring needs to be online? I have 16 days, 22 days till the supply drop. So this thing doesn't need to be online. No, wait, it does, because the sooner it is, the quicker we get covert actions going. Do I go for an early excavation, or do I try to get the resistance ring done quicker? The resistance ring can give us many things. It could even give us engineers. So probably just get the resistance ring done first. 8 days quicker. Rather than starting a new excavation right away, because then we can get ringing. Resistance ringing is really important because it lets us not only get our cards at the end of the month, but more importantly, it lets us get... It does a lot. Covert actions that were added in XCOM 2 are so important. Like, they add not only all these really, really good events to help smooth the game out, like, for example, reducing avatar progress, getting new engineers and stuff, rewards, promotions as well is another thing they do. Ability points, so it lets you kind of like train your soldiers up as well, passively. Just overall, the covert actions thing really was like a massive mechanic to help smooth out the balance of XCOM 2 in general. So I think it was a really cool addition. We want it really early for that reason, because 8 days sooner means one covert action, we can get done quicker and sooner. That's 8 days is enough time for a covert action, and that could be anything good. That could be an engineer, that could be anything. So we're going to invest. We're going to invest in the resistance ring early.
Hello, Commander.
However, I do really want to get more excavations done, because I really want to build some of our buildings, because, even more so than XCOM 1, with the way I've got AVA set up, especially right now, your starting building beyond the resistance ring, which I think always has to be first, the starting building that you get in the OVA runs now is so important. It's like a StarCraft 2 build opener. Like, if we go for early mechs, early elite troop training, early infirmary, stuff like that, it's going to be really impactful. So you really want to get one of them going soon. Beagle, are you tackling versus Jam tonight? No, Jamble's having a sleep. She's had a fucked up sleep schedule lately, so she's asleep, unfortunately. I'd love to play against her more, but she just hasn't been about when I'm up. Hunter says, just got back from tackling something and oh my god, this is looking better than yesterday. Well, I mean, we ain't in a mission yet, but hopefully, yes. So, that's all done. Your machinery position is unfortunate. What, is that bad? Machinery is good, you get more things. I mean, it's slower though, but yeah. Yeah, I was an MMM fan myself, Commissar. Alright.
Resistance forces in the area can get you into the site.
Scientists, yes, very good.
Contact with their network.
That's what we like to see.
This is only the beginning, Commander.
Let's go straight there.
Leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
That's me. That's literally what I do every day on stream. I'm a beacon to gamers across the globe. Boo-free scientist. I mean, an engineer would be better, but a scientist is still good. We already know what we're getting here, Tigan. It's all good.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest
I meant to find a mod on the workshop for this run, but I forgot to get rid of a lot of the breakthroughs.
The link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build
Scientists
this
early
small
alerts, which is a bad
map
thing. Oh yeah, because I gotta
to
fix that earlier, yeah.
we need a specialized facility to test it out.
I've been meaning, I'm gonna ignore damage upgrades and a lot of breakthrough upgrades this campaign, I think, because I've been meaning to find a mod to get rid of them, so I'm just gonna probably house rule it. I've kind of had enough of the breakthroughs that just swing the balance, where it's like, alright, you just got +1 damage to this gun this campaign. I think it's a fun thing to add on for, like, future campaigns, like, kind of like a roguelike element, which is why it was a good addition, I think, to WOTC. But for OVA itself, it kind of just swung the balance in ridiculous ways a lot. So I'm probably not going to take those anymore, just self-balance it for now until I can find a solution to configure the breakthroughs. Which means, I don't want that anyway, though, wait, that's useless. So anyway, the next thing is... Adventure Corps. At this point, speaking of how once you've done, like, you know, a dozen campaigns, it'd be nice to just have the research just literally tell you what it gives you right here in the game, wouldn't it? It's like, it's not a surprise anymore, we know. Except we don't, because I can't fucking remember. You know, we can look it up, but I can't remember. So we got resistance communications. I think that's what I want next, so I can contact more regions, straight up. There's a mod for that? Oh, is there? Can you DM it to me, Brett? That's very cool. You should never tell Beagle there's a mod for that unless you want him to then ask you, oh, can you send that to my mailbox, please? Adventure is the battle scanner. I don't really want that. And this is on the way to lasers. This is on the way to armor. I think getting this early is good.
I will send word as soon as we have something.
That's what we usually do. Working on it already because I enjoy helping you out. I enjoy when you help me out, Britt. Thank you. Does that Reaper icon always look like that? That looks different to me. Hey, what? Hold on now, what the fuck? Why have you three been put as fucked up classes? I know why you've been put as fucked up classes, but why did that happen? Hang on. Problem. That's what I was telling you. No, I know, but I already configured this off, is the thing. Does it reset every time I load the goddamn game? Fucking maybe. This game's giving me the shits lately, man. It's a real... Maybe I need to update this literally every time. Okay, you're gonna have to let me do something right now. I might even need to... I wonder if I can Alt F4 the save. No, I've done too much shit now, probably. It resets? Yeah, okay, hang on. I literally have to reset this right now. One sec. Give me, like, 2 minutes, sorry. This game has been very bratty lately. Like, it's always been problematic, but it's been very fucking bratty lately. Where is the disable any class config? God damn it. No, don't time me. Don't time me for the 2 minutes. Give me that link. Thank you, Brett. Where actually is the config for that? Oh god. I seen it the other day. I just gotta look through my iron eyes right now, and no, you can't see. No, you can't see. XCOM, it should be in XCOM classes, right? It isn't. It's not in weapons, not in missions, not in items. Gameplay? Nope. Where in the goddamn OVA mod is the fucking bullshit? Some wishes when you find out I'm having trouble. Yeah, I seen it the other day, too. I seen it the other day. And yet, like, now I can't find it, which is really annoying. It's giving me the shitties. I'll have to find it later. So for now... Igluk says Beagle and Sorcerer and mods, also Beagle this game's been bratty. Yeah, but it's not even the number of mods, it's just that their configs keep resetting all of the time. And it's really irritating. Even my vanilla game configs have just started resetting all the time, which is why I always have to do my zoom in, zoom out binds every time the game crashes. It's super annoying. Anyway, so that's kind of a blah here. So these guys got... Oh, I don't know. I also don't know why they got auto-promoted. Like, I don't know why that happens. Like, were these people just on that mission we just did? Flanker, Dr. Ryu, and Dr. Danger. They were all on that mission we just played, right? I want to say. So why did they get auto-promoted, Bradford? Why did you decide to do that? Like, there's a reason I didn't want to promote them until I checked that config. And you've robbed that from me. Can I do the rebuild soldier class thing to fix this? Rebuild... This like fucks shit up though. I feel like... Okay, as long as this like fucks up the shit down here weirdly, the fourth thing, but as long as this still works with the special training, I guess it's okay. Combat intelligence, genius. Alright. Well, we'll see. Let's just run that on all of you, and that should rebuild you all as operators, probably. I just don't know what it's gonna do to, like... Like, what? Wait, what? Oh, I did it wrong anyway. I need to rebuild them as operator. Rebuild select a soldier class. Change class to soldier operator. No? How do you do that? Soldier operator? How are you meant to use this? Am I stupid, or is this just not, like, a good explanation here? Rebuild selected soldiers. Class, yes, that's what I want. Optional. Yeah, I am adding it after the rebuild command. Optional, change class to... Maybe I'm just stupid. Soldier operator. No. Optional change classes don't exist. So what does that mean then? What am I supposed to write here? It says optional change class to... This is immediately not what I wanted to do on the stream, for fuck's sake. Optional change class to... Isn't that what you're telling me to write then? Whoever wrote this prompt? But optional change classes don't exist. But you told me it did. It has to be the actual class name. I know. I'm well aware. That's why it's soldier operator. Do you guys see, though, Zymphalis, that that's not the problem? The problem is it's telling me the command doesn't exist? Do you see that? That's what I'm asking here. It's telling me to do a command that then doesn't work. Unless I'm not meant to write it like this, but then how am I meant to write it? What, like not with the... Not with the brackets? But, dude... Try real select a soldier class soldier operator, or... What? This shits me off. Am I dumb? Can any programmers in the chat tell me if I'm dumb? Or does this just shit me off? Like, what does this mean? What am I supposed to do here? I'll look it up. I'll look up the command. Hang on. Leave out the options part. Hang on. Let me just go, it's like... It's a mod. It's like additional soldier console commands. Here we go. Okay, if I look up the Steam workshop... I'm so sorry that it's just immediately this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If I go to the Steam for this... Which isn't working right now, for fuck's sake. If I go to the Steam for this... It should tell me how to use it, right? Here we go. Additional soldier console commands. Rebuild selected soldier class. Change the currently selected unit to a rank 1 squad ranger. Rebuild selected soldier class, space, ranger. Okay, so it should just be space and the class, apparently. Which I think I tried. Selected soldiers class. I tried it up there. Soldier operator does not exist. It does. I guarantee you it does. Yeah, what? Oh, I fucking wrote soldier operator. I'm gonna shit myself. Wait, but you're still a Vanguard. It's not working. I'm gonna have to, like, try to use a save back up, I think. Look at that scroll bar. What are you talking about? What scroll bar? Oh, it did work. I just had to back out, come back in, I think. So now the only thing is... The only thing will be is if these AWC shits down here fuck up the training thing for later, but... I mean, as long as it's vaguely working, let's play on, you know? Fucking hell. Yeah, it is the classic coding experience, isn't it? Misspelling something and wondering why it's not working, isn't it just? Classic. That's why I don't want to do it on stream. I don't want you to see. I don't want you to see me do it. You're good. Implying we're not gonna hit game any bugs before that point. You're right. Why do I worry so much? Why do I worry so much? And we should be good. What the Texas sharpshooter? What is this shit? Texas sharpshooter. Ooh-wee. What is this perk? Fog wall. Looking at perks now. Equipped smoke grenades have an additional charge that provides some defense for flanked allies. Interesting. Okay. So, now that that's fixed, let's actually play the game. He said as it immediately crashes and a rim shot plays. Let's keep going on the scientist. We live for the whole XCOM experience. Hell yeah. Give me another good one. Increased region income, I guess. I mean, that's good long term.
Plotting new course.
Do you have to give that person a cowboy hat now? It's the rules. Okay, you got it. The resistance ring banana phone is here. Congratulations. Now, I want to put an engineer right here just to speed up the covert actions, but it depends what's available. So let's see. Nothing much yet.
Should you wish us to, Commander?
Soldier promotion opportunity, which is really important. Plus soldier health. Skirmisher, let's go with that. Okay, so let's send a couple of rookies out on that operation. Gregoire Morel and George Walker. You can both go out on that operation. Yeah, the shit I was saying about the covert actions being good for balance, also they're just fun. I love this kind of shit. I love this kind of shit. I love that WoW expansion so much. The one where it was like, do the garrisons thing, right? What was that, Warlords? The one where you built your garrison, you sent people out on shit, and you like got to go around and talk to them and meet them and see them. I love that shit. That was my favorite. That was like the one time I enjoyed WoW beyond Lich King briefly, was just doing that. I didn't even play the game, I just played the garrisons. I fucking loved that. That's gone, right? Everyone fucking hated that and they got rid of that, I'm pretty sure. So I can never do that again in WoW, but but hey, while it lasted, you know, please, the garrisons felt like a mobile game mechanic. Yeah, and it was fun. It was like a mobile game mechanic, but like done like really well, like prestige. Like it's like AAA mobile game mechanic. I enjoyed that. I would enjoy shit like I would enjoy shit like Raid if it was like done better and not quite as janky, you know? Like I already almost am close to enjoying Raid. It's just kind of janky. They actually did it for 7 more aspects in a row, but not the one that's out right now. I enjoyed that, man. I really liked that. I'd buy a game that was just that, honestly. It was fun. I liked walking around my base and talking to people and sending them out and shit. Anyway, so I like the covert actions because it's very similar. Okay, so that is going. We're going to get the engineer clearing alien debris now. That only takes 10 days, huh? Maybe I should have just... Knowing that that's so quick, I probably should have just been excavating. 8 days here compared to 10 days there. Also, because it seems like in the first month you don't get many covert action options, so probably just get it ready for second month. But oh well, you live and learn, don't you? Unless you're me, in which case sometimes you learn. Hopefully you live, but only sometimes do you learn. We'll have the skirmisher intentionally finish after the supply drop to try and get 2.
If you've got the time, we have a little bit of a situation here that could benefit from your help.
Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Dr. Landon Griffin. Again, I wish I had an engineer. Another one, but Dr. Landon Griffin, scientist, and 97 intel. Okay. Launch mission.
Setting course for Sector 10.
Well, those of you who want to be the opponent, get ready because it's going to be a VIP operation. Do they usually make that much noise when they woke up? I don't usually notice that. Like, do we hear that every time? Just listen again. Is that new? MJP says, I think you're going... No, I'm not going insane. They don't do that every time, right? I might be losing my mind. Do it again. It's a great noise. Between this and the Reaper icon, I think you're going crazy. I've never noticed that before. Why have I never noticed that before? Maybe my audio settings change or something. You can hear all the lever. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, let me clear squad. Dog operator, yep. We're all about the dogs here. Cleaned your ears lately? Yeah, I did last night, actually. Hello, Nix. Welcome. So let's pick people who are high on will, if we can. Like Oreo Souls. People who aren't as fatigued, because will is like fatigue in XCOM 2, that's just how it works. Christian Flanker. Dr. Ryu. Let's try and get 2 missions done today. If we don't crash too much, that'd be sweet. Aquamu. And then some more rookies would probably be good, like maybe some more raffle opportunities. That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? That'd be sweet. Aziz. And so exclamation mark raffle if you want to be in the squad. The opportunity is here for 4 more raffles at minimum. I might even add more. We're gonna go Oreo Souls, the sniper of glasses. It makes sense if you think about it. Have you already picked your opposing person? No, I haven't. I'm gonna wait till I get into the actual mission to worry about that. So no, not yet. Equipped. Flanker. Paradoxically not flanking with the machine gun. Because this is just the order I always do it in. So I always just kind of tend to the same way. I go sniper, machine gun, shotgun, SMG, and then the rookies. I just tend to do it this way. Just the way my brain works, I guess, right now. Dr. Ryu with the shotgun. It's a psyop for the enemy. They'll see flanker and they'll be like, huh? That machine gun is gonna flank me. God, my jokes are getting worse. That was terrible. That was just not even... That wasn't even funny. Why did I even say that? It was a waste of breath. A waste of my precious energy on this earth. I'm depleting my energy for that joke. It wasn't even a joke. It was just a comment. Dr. Ryu says also I'm not a medic. True, I should train you in medical. Shogun Wolf says, and the way the Emperor intended, no mutants in the squad. Okay, what the fuck is... What is wrong? What is wrong with you, Shogun Wolf? Why would you say that? Why the fuck would you... What is wrong with you? Look what I gotta do now. Now look what you made me do. This is because of you. And another one. That's right. They're not mutants, but that's what Shogun was talking about. I know it. I know Shogun was being cruel to the fur operators. Holy shit. You got a look going on, Frida. Thex says they learn it from you. It's true. All my viewers who learnt the alien racism from me. Why do you only have one... No, you don't. Okay, never mind. You're good. Frida has 5 tails. Yeah, well, lucky her, right? Lucky her. SMG. Aquamu, you are going to bring what, exactly? We don't need... I can bring 2 SMGs. Let's go 2 SMGs. Or 2 cannons. That's what I want. I want 2 cannons. I want double the machine gunnery. Because I don't want to just, like, no-brain, like, play this like I play every single other single-player OVA campaign. Remember last campaign we were experimenting with, like, different loadouts to what I usually bring? Like, every single mission in the last OVA, I would have just... I went to, like, all the trouble of making this classless system where you can, like, flex out and stuff, and then in the end, I would always just bring the same kit of, like, 1 sniper, 1 machine gun, 1 shotgun, 1 SMG, 5 rifles, or, like, heroes and sparks. Let's mix it up! Let's bring 2 cannons! Why the fuck not? Let's bring 2 cannons! Okay, and then... I want to bring some disposable rockets, which are really useful now, and I like them. They're actually pretty fucking handy. And other shit, like flashbangs and stuff. Or smokes. Smokes are good. It's really good to bring smokes. I love Iridar's loadout manager mod up here. It just makes it so easy to see what I'm bringing. Bless Iridar for that. Bless Iridar for everything. So much of what we use is from Iridar. He really is a titan of the modding industry. He really is just prolific. I mean, I'm not even using it for its main thing of doing auto loadouts because I'm lazy and I still haven't sent him the debug information to help me fix a problem I was having with it when I first started using it. But even just for the side thing of like this shit up here, it's so useful. Okay, so I have too many smokes. I need to get some more flashbangs. So probably pop off this for that. There you go, rookie. And we're going to raffle these guys in a second, so make sure you've got exclamation mark raffle in. Type in exclamation mark raffle in chat if you want a chance to be one of the soldiers. Alphanumeric spam says, Beagle, can you stop swearing? My mom checks my Twitch. What do you mean she checks your Twitch? Expand on that. What exactly do you mean by that? I need another medkit. I need to get rid of a smoke for a medkit. I just arrived, wild cat, because someone in chat made a comment that they were happy that the squad had only humans in it, and I had to fix that. 2 cannons, 4 assault rifles, 1 ump, 1 shotgun, 1 sniper rifle. Is this gonna be another hotbox mission? They're all hotbox missions now with the new smoke. That's why I bring so many. The real bonus is if I can get some specialist training going, so I can bring like some medic specialists who can bring more smokes just on them, and I'll bring like fucking 4 smokes on one person. That's my real goal. Then I can put more grenades and shit on other people. 3 AP grenades, 2 RPGs, 4 medkits, 4 flashbangs, 5 smokes, 2 combi knives, 3 sawn-off shotguns, 4 pistols, cannon assault rifle, M45 shotgun, sniper rifle. I think we're good to go. I just need to raffle. So for these 4 gamers right here, let's go for Rookie Anderson. Ban-da-da-dan. It is Xantalus. Congratulations. Alphanumeric says, my mom will take away my phone if people on Twitch keep swearing, Beagle, please. Okay, I'll try for you, champ. Can rookies use umps? I believe they can, actually, yeah. But I don't think I want to go double ump on this. Double cannon, double ump is a good concept for, like, you go double ump on, like, your assault team. Maybe I should try double ump as well. Maybe it's, like, a good idea. Okay, Taylor is Wyverns Aren't Dragons. Again, we had a Wyverns Aren't Dragons. What did we have you in? I've been playing so much stuff lately. Was it Long War, or Sigma, or Lost OVA? Wyverns Aren't I feel like you were in Sigma? What were you in, Wyverns? No, you were a machine gunner, didn't... Are you already in? Didn't I have Wyverns Aren't Dragons as a machine gunner? No, I guess not. Must have been one of the others. Wyverns, dragons. Wyverns aren't dragons. Wyverns not equal dragons. Don't think you had a soldier since for Sigma. I feel like I had you really recently, Wyverns. I don't know why. Wyverns... Dragons. It doesn't matter, because we can put your full name where it counts. So I just need like an abbreviation there, because we can do Wyverns Aren't Dragons here. Twitch integration is really good for that. Wyverns Aren't Dragons, okay. And then the last... No, second last one. Alasaril, you're in? Because of Shogun Wolf, it's like the all furry raffle right now, you know what I mean? Like, everybody just want to raffle, you're all furry. Remember, if you really... Sorry, I was gonna say if you really don't want to be, you don't have to be furry, but you know what? Fuck it. You're stuck as it now. No, you can swap around if you really want to, if you live longer than one mission. Just like you can change your gender if you want to. And the last one is... XC_JX. XC_JX. No going back, bitten by the furry vampire. Welcome. You got a sick fucking look, man. I see what you mean by 5 tails. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4, not 5. They just roll all the fucking tails. It's wild shit. Alright. Alphanumeric spam says, the furry mod and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Expand on that, Alphanumeric. Expand on that. I think we're all ready to go. Depending on how you respond to that, Alphanumeric will decide how much I swear in this mission. Now, should I do double ump? I have the power. Beagle, you're only losing 1 minimum damage, really. And you can't light them up. You can only rapid fire, but that's good in some cases. Beagle, are you really losing that much? You're only losing 1 base damage. And no other gun can do the kind of shit that the SMG does. Let's do it. This is going to be very different to what I usually run. This is going to be 2 cannons and 2 SMGs instead of 1 cannon and 1 SMG. So we're like really emphasizing the mobility of our assaulters and the suppressive power of our stationary team. You know, we're really specializing the 2 different elements I use more here, you know what I'm saying? Alright. I guess we'll give it a try. Remember, we're rescuing a VIP from an Advent vehicle. So the mission is to get to the vehicle, secure the VIP, and get him out. Now, for my Advent opponent, the one house rule we are going to have to play for this is that if you kill or lead to the demise of the VIP before I've made contact with them, and, you know, they're in my custody, I will just give myself the rewards for this mission after it fails. Because that's bullshit. So, as I've said before, you have been warned. Do not cheese this mission by just literally killing the VIP of a grenade on turn 1 or something. Because that is obviously not in the spirit of the game we're playing here. And you shouldn't be able to do it. I haven't even get grenades. If you roll a captain, you can get a grenade early. What if you kill them if I kill them? I mean, it's fine. It's just a patch, like, if the enemy Advent player, like, spawns with a grenade and just kills the VIP with it. It's ridiculous.
Through this area. As it turns out, a VIP of some importance to the Resistance is being held in one of their trucks. They've asked us to move in and handle the rescue operation. We'll have to eliminate any hostile forces nearby and secure the area. Then get the VIP to safety.
Thick Merrily says, remember, Beagle never said anything about weakening them to 1 HP. Thick, has anyone ever told you that you are consistently belligerent? I feel like... if I was running this channel as in, like, an authoritarian state, Thick would be on, like, the list of, like, known dissidents in, like, the Half-Life City 17 voice. Yeah. Anti-citizen spotted. Known belligerent in this chat. Pick up the can. Nom nom. Let's go.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay. You were committed to being positive last weekend that you chose not to play XCOM? Yeah, well, be positive for Darktide, kiddo. Alright. In-game. I am gonna set my keys, which I always have to do. I really want to know how to fix this. I cannot find it. It's so easy for XCOM 1. I cannot find the file to fix this in XCOM 2. So now I need a opponent. Now I have a choice here, because I asked people in the mornings to be like, all right, come and sit in the waiting room and get ready. There are like 8 people in there, 7 people, but one of them is Desert Cyclone. Do I fairly raffle out of the 7 enemies to see who gets a chance, or do I just pick Desert Cyclone because I know it's going to be a good time? I feel like I just want to pick Cyclone. I feel like it's been ages since I played against Cyclone. Well, I only got to play against him the one time. I feel like I just got to get Cyclone in here. Cyclone will beat the shit out of me too. And I have smashed the last 2 missions in a row. Random from all of them? What do you mean? Oh, there's 8 now. Someone else just jumped in too. What do you think, chat? Chat, do you think that I should just pick Cyclone to be my opponent, or should we... There's like 8 people in there who want a chance. Should I random it? What do you think? Decide now. Post your feelings in chat about what the stream should be here. I'm going to take counsel from my court here. Vote for me, not biased. You think we should interview them all? Give each of them one turn. Let Cyclone play your game and let someone else play the aliens. You fucks. I think I'm seeing, like... Oh, it's, like, down the middle. Like, half of people want a random and half of people want a Cyclone. Maybe we could do one mission of each today. Alright, well, Cyclone will probably be around later, so maybe I can random it this time. And then, if Cyclone's still here next mission, maybe I'll just take Cyclone. Can they make a poll or something? Yeah, but that'll take too long, so I didn't ask for a poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 people here. I'm going to roll a 1d8, and the winner is 3. But I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It rolled Cyclone. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I will post the fucking... I'll post the shit in general right now. I'm not lying. I rolled a 3, and he's the third down in the list. It's not a lie. Cyclone, get in here. The dice decided to put their opinion in as well. Alright. Okay, let's go. Fate has decided. Cyclone, meet you on Parsec in a second. Oh, we love it. Don't we love Lady Luck? The dice decided that I wanted to be a fair... Give everyone a fair shake, but I also wanted to play against Cyclone. And the dice responded. Accepting you, Cyclone. And you should be in now. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3 weeks says, see, I told you to fairly rifle Cyclone. True. This map looks very similar. No, it isn't. I was going to say very similar to the last time I lost this mission type. Last time I played this mission was in the last campaign. It was the Britannia Slaughterhouse with the sectoids. And we did not win that mission. I did not want the same thing to happen to me this time. Interestingly enough, the objective is really close, but the evac is really far. This is different to the last time we played this mission in the last campaign, where the objective, the evac was close to the objective, but the objective was farther away. Last time it was like, the truck was like here. So that's interesting because it means we have to defend the VIP for longer. I'm gonna need like an intermediate turn here. So I have two options. One option is gonna be a smash and grab, where I run in, grab the VIP, and then run for evac. But remember, as soon as the VIP is in my custody, then they can be killed pretty fairly by Advent, so I've got to do a lot better job of keeping them alive, and that could go really badly. The other option I have is to instead go headhunting to try and control the map area. If I can destroy the enemy Advent General and prevent future reinforcement call-ins early, then I can safely just escort the VIP out after the area is secured. So that's the two options here for a little Special Forces XCOM squad. Kill all enemies and secure the area first, or do a risky smash and grab. In either case, we're going to need to move up and get eyes on the enemy first. We've got nice high ground here, which gives us elevated ground bonuses. Remember that the first turn is always going to be the most dangerous for us in this mod set, because we don't have that perfect information yet of where all the aliens are. We haven't seen the enemy's turn yet. So, I want to be kind of careful here, like there might be a pot on my flank. Generally, they're around the objective pretty close. I could send someone down, like CJ down to here, to try and scout from the low grounds. Hop down here, CJ.
Moving to designated position.
Wait, I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. I'm already doing this wrong. I should not have made the move. This isn't easy single-player XCOM B. Come on, you gotta make your plan first. Okay, so what's the plan of battle? Plan of battle is 2 cannons, sniper, and a rifle with a rocket up on the roof. And then 2 SMGs, a shotgun and 2 rifles, 1 with a cannon on the ground. Maybe going like 3 and 2 or 3 and 2. Okay, so that's who I want where. And the plan is, we're going to move up to contact right now. try and spot the enemy and then form a proper battle plan on turn 2. But until we see the turn 2 enemies, the general idea is like, probably just, you know, standard secure an L. So let's get some scouting up on the roof, because right now that means we should remember that our main goal here is to find the enemy. We just want to find where they're at.
Understood. Moving out.
Bum bum. Doesn't seem like we're going to find him this turn.
On it.
Sniper, let's go up. Snipers are very good high. They get more height advantage bonus than other units. Other weapons, I mean. Let's get this door open. Enter on the ground floor.
Roger
I should have
that.
done this first. That could have got me revealed and been a bad maneuver there.
Good to go.
Okay, I can't really get you high. That's fine. I can move to this doorway. Wyverns Aren't Dragons is stuck outside, so you're going to be a bit more behind everyone, I'm afraid. Anyone else down here with you? No, so you're going to just, like, let yourself out. Because otherwise you're going to smash something.
Moving to designated position.
Open that door quietly. Moving in on the ground floor. This is the kind of building I really like, by the way. Maybe not the exterior rooms where there's still windows fucking everywhere all the time. But I like this interior section where you got like some nice hard walls that you can't see through. Nice hard wall, open door. This is the kind of map I really like, and I wish there was more of in XCOM 2. Where you just had a lot more terrain that wasn't just windows and constant sightlines all the time. I really enjoy having maps where you have like some actual variation in concealment actually existing, you know? Because usually XCOM 2, and this is a difference to XCOM 1's maps, XCOM 2 maps are always like tons and tons of windows all the fucking time. Really open areas with just like nothing but open sightlines, and it kind of gets old, you know? Like, it gets annoying. Because it just offers you very little option for movement without having, you know, everything you do constantly spotted by the enemy. Just popping in momentarily. How's the game running today? Well, we just basically started. It seems to be running better. I actually got rid of like a lot of old saves and shit and logs from my folders, so I don't know if that'll help or not. Alright, and it's the Cyclone turn. Now we get to see where the aliens are. Does height advantage give defense advantage in this? I don't remember. I believe it does, yeah. I believe this gives you, like, I lowered the accuracy advantage from high ground, but I also added a defensive bonus. What are you pressing there, champ? Don't forget using my keys. So we've got the Advent General pod here. That's a really big building that the General's starting on there. What a fantastic vantage point. So we've got the Advent General pod here, who also has the 2 medics in the squad, who come with medkits and smoke grenades. Which is a new thing we added this campaign. Looks to me like we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 enemies on the field. I think I see the sector has 2 buddies there, and it looks like we've got a patrol of 2 Advent troopers on the truck itself. So let's try and pay attention here, because Cyclone's also a very good opponent. Very smart person. Last time, we played against Cyclone only once so far. One time in the last campaign, and that mission, we lost like 7 people. Even though we won, it was like a very fair victory. We lost almost everyone. So we got 2 Advent medics are behind the truck. We use the medic as a medic though. Use him whatever he wants. Advent troopers gone to the side there, in the middle of the big truck. Big white truck bed. Where is he going to call in his first reinforcement drop? Wait, where did you call that in? Cyclone, you seem to be having a lot of key binding problems. No, you can't fix it, Cyclone. It's too late. What's going on with your controls? It didn't give me a placement? I think you just clicked the button again, didn't you? You didn't hit a key? Are you sure? It looked like you left-clicked again. Positive? I don't know then. It just did it? I don't know. You'd have to ask SWF. I have no idea why it would do that. It's weird because I thought I saw the... I thought I saw... your placement cursor, so it looked a lot to me like... if you're positive you didn't click it again, you didn't click it again, but it looked to me like you... double-clicked the name thing or something. Unless Beagle hit it. I mean... my hands are off keyboard and mouse whenever it's the opponent's turn, generally. But it is possible that, like, some key in my computer is being, like, ghost pressed right now. Like, if you try to throw a grenade and it insta-throws, we'd know. I mean, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, I can... If you want, we can, like, Alt F4 and reload the turn cyclone. If you wanna try that again. Players at lays? Alright, Cyclone wants to play as his lays, okay. Then Daddy's gonna take advantage. How can I take advantage? If I don't shoot until, well... If I don't shoot, remember, with the reinforcements on... If I'm not revealed on the turn, they come in. But I think Cyclone's gonna spoil that here cleverly by moving in an Advent Trooper to make sure that concealment gets broken. So this way, if I move up, that trooper who's front left there is going to force the issue. They're going to make sure that concealment gets broken no matter what. That's a good move here to fix the players it lays there. So remember, we've got trooper there. There is a sectoid. Okay, 3 troopers now behind the VIP van. Sectoid behind the truck behind the VIP van. Trooper behind the long flatbed to the side of all that. Trooper next to the pipe. On the right side of my... Wait, where'd the other one go? One here. There's one here and one here, I think? We demand hand cam. I was literally doing knife hands during that, funnily enough. Alright, so if I continue to move up here, and obviously that's what I want to do, I want to move up to here. It's a clever position placing of this Advent Trooper. Because I move up to here, without dealing with this Trooper, I just die. In many ways, I want to kill this guy now. You know, like, that's a problem for me. I haven't really got a lot of cover to take here. I've only got... Oh no, that's decent. 4 spots. I was going to say, it's less than I thought. If I activate this turn, they get a lot of shots on me in half cover, which I don't love. I don't like that. Ooh, but I can go indoors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can probably still get a flank on me. Which I find concerning if you run up the pipe. What can I do here? I reckon I can do something about this. I'm thinking now that the cool idea would be to take this position. Because for 1, it's less flankable. For 2, there's actually some better cover here. Where's that shotgun? This is suddenly the turn I'm thinking looks better. Although you can still get me. That trooper is too close to the building. It is true, per. Judge betrayed. I want to move the shotgunner here so that then if that trooper gets run in to try and flank kill me down this ladder, the shotgunner CCS's them. But here's the problem, chat. I think the trooper can then just stand here and kill the shotgunner. So that trooper is really forcing this issue in a difficult sense. I don't really want to just activate this turn, because it gives the enemies lots of shit against me, but what other choice do I have here with that spoiling trooper already rushing me? Block the pipe? If I block the pipe, I can just be revealed and shot from down there. I can move the shotgunner to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think that trooper will have the mobility to flank me then. So the shotgunner can come to here, right? And then that covers... Wait, but can the shotgunner even make that? Nah! I told you I gotta add 1 mobility to everyone this campaign. I didn't do it. That'll reveal. Yeah, it might also reveal too. That's true. So that's like a really just a good, like, check position there. That's really just spoiling a lot of what I wanted to do this turn. I don't think this actually reveals, because I think with Peek from Concealment, if you're on a half-cover high ground tile is like a full-cover low ground tile for the purposes of not fucking dying. The shotgun can get to here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the shotgun's range is within 4 tiles. So if I bring the SMG to here and the shotgun to here, I think this doesn't reveal, and I think the shotgun actually covers this section. I think. Very complicated turn here, folks, but I think this actually works here. Let's just try it straight away and see if it breaks everything.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
You can see the sectoid as well. Two sectoids, oh shit. And yeah, it doesn't reveal because it's high cover, half cover. High ground, half cover. So you got 1 trooper on the right, which I kind of forgot about, 1 there, and then there's like 2 sectoids. Then I think you're going to bring the... Okay, you can't get there either. I'm not pleased. I don't love that. You can't hop the thing, of course you can't. Fuck. I don't love it. That's not great. 1, 2, 3... Fucking dick. There's no corner cover to take, it's so awkward. I don't know if CCS works up or down elevation either. I'm tempted to just go here, and because CCS goes in when the enemy fires as well, right? Yeah. I'm tempted to go here and just, like, your move kit it, but it's, like, really asking for a bug to just kill your shotgunner straight away. Remember that I do have the option of just killing this guy. I'm just going loud, I just don't want to. Fuck a duck. You just had to be 1 tile off, didn't you, you little shit? And I know Cyclone's a smart player, so I know he will take that chance no matter what. And it's just too easy a way to lose that shotgunner. But it just really blunts my approach here. I guess I just have to blunt my approach. I guess I just have to... Can I get, like, this door open? Because I don't think you can get to here, at least. Someone come up here and get this doorway open for me.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm going to use this spot here, I think. Careful, because you can get... Fuck, you can get flanked from there, too. And there's a fucking bench here stopping this from being used as corner... What is this, Jake? What the fuck is this? Who designed this bench? This is taking anti-homelessness design to, like, way too high a level. What the fuck is this? This is just... This is an aggressive city design. Why would you put the bench like that? This is like... This is what's wrong with Advent cities. They look fine when you're not paying too much close attention. But when you get into it, they're just fucked. There'll actually be a kick-ass bench to sleep on. Yeah, it actually is an anti-homeless. It's actually the opposite. That's pro-homelessness, yeah. Do you think if I put the shotgunner... Can the shotgunner even get there? Do you think if they put them there, they could shoot him through the window while they go up the pipe? I actually don't know. Doesn't matter because they can't fucking reach. You can't reach any fucking place I want to go. Not even a single place. It's anti-partisan architecture. Yeah, it's quite smart, actually. Get them. They genuinely don't know how humans use benches. Alright, well this turn's taking like 7 minutes. I'm sorry, it's just been like, this is a really important turn, there's like a lot of planning to do. But I'm sorry it's taking so long. To both you and the opponent. You can't get in here very easily, right? You probably can. This trooper just fucks everything up. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can get in there too and flank this position. Everything is just flanked now. That trooper just fucks up everything. I think if you go to here, you'll be too high, though, to be shot by this guy in the flank, at least. Yeah, it's like a planning turn for the rest of the mission. The first 2 missions take a lot of planning, because once you're in a fight, you're pretty stuck in it. I can move the SMG to the right. This building was a trap. This building is fucking difficult with that guy there. You come to here.
Confirmed. Shotgun.
Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Shotgun, why don't you go? Where do you want to go? You can move up to, like, here. Okay, move up here, shotgun.
Heading there now.
And then, yeah, I'll move you up to here, I guess. Good stuff.
Eyes on a
Just looking for those
hostile.
corner positions that'll allow me to be aggressive next turn. It's really important that I get in these positions that allow me to remain, like, somewhat aggressive. Like, have somewhat ability to do the bad shit to the enemy. Is that going to reveal me? That might reveal. Even though it says it doesn't, I don't trust the UI in this game. It lies to you for fun. Move a machine gunner up here.
Affirmative.
Now, the trooper will suicide reveal. If you haven't been understanding, viewers, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to stop the trooper from getting a flank kill on me. I know the trooper's going to dash into me and reveal concealment no matter what. Though I guess that means I didn't have to worry about not breaking concealment so much. I guess I could have just shot him. But yeah, anyway, I'm just trying to not let him get a flank kill on me, because I don't really have a lot of good options to kill him either, honestly. I said I could kill him, but actually it would be harder, easier said than done. Is it behaving better this evening? Well, it hasn't crashed yet, but we've only taken one turn, so, you know, can't really say yet. Why is concealment even a mechanic in multiplayer? Shouldn't it just be disabled? No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's still useful. It's still very handy to XCOM to have it. It, like, speeds the start of the missions up, which is all it's intended to do. It's not meant to be, like, real stealth. It's just, like, a little shroud of invisibility to speed up the start of missions. That's all it is. That's all it's ever been. Eventually, I think I want the sniper in full cover, right? Because if I go to here, I'm just going to get gatted. I'm going to hunker you, actually. So maybe just hunker the both of you. Cyclone says, I do dislike that the rest of Advent units only cover the first shots. Oh, like Scamper? Alright. Let's kind of try to wrap this turn up, because it's just a bit of a mess overall. I just got a really fucking turn here. And all, like, the windows and shit make it really hard to go up and down levels. Let's just bring you up to here, then, I guess.
Solid copy.
It's not great, but I don't have great turns here. So it's gonna be what it is. It is what it is, you know? Like, probably bring you down to here. You can't get anywhere good from there. Bring you down to here, and then you can move into here next turn.
Okay.
You can go to there next turn. We can move up this cannon to this position this turn.
Got it. Moving.
Wyverns on Dragons is going to move up to here.
Move.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And then you hunkered. Okay, so you're just going to Overwatch as well, I guess.
Overwatch.
And I'm going to hunker you because you're going to take fire.
In position.
Cyclone's put like a different picture down on his little thing in the bottom. He's got like a thinking emoji.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Alright, Cyclone's turn. So he's immediately got 4 more Advent Troopers as well. So, I don't really have the option with so much enemy contact on the truck straight away. I don't really have the option to do anything but clear contact, I think. Like, they're all so close and the objective's so close that there's not really going to be, like... I don't really see an easy angle to, like, snipe the VIP yet. But the battle hasn't taken place yet, so... We can't really call it too hard until the battle's taken place. It's preemptive. It's armchair generaling to be like, here's what we're going to do this mission, because we haven't seen how it's going to shake out. We got one trooper using Loss to get closer, using Broken Loss to get closer on the right, behind the, concealed behind the full cover guard hut. The Advent General is going to be, like, fucking impossible to kill. This is going to be really tough, because, like, look at this map. It's very big and long. The Advent General is on a fortress, and they're completely screened by the rest of their forces. Medic on the van. Both medics are on the van there. Like, that general is going to be a really tough tick to root out. I think one of the only options I have there... Oh, you can just get a turn up there to go to the next pod. That's interesting. I think one of the only options I'm going to have is... Yeah, see, I counted that just right. Wait, no, you should have... You, don't have anything. Don't fucking stream snipe me. But, just play the turn. Just play the fucking turn. Just play the fucking turn. Come on, let's play the turn. Play the turn, come on. Play the turn. Play the turn. Play the turn. Let's go. Let's go. Just make, let's, Core Knight can't do anything. Just move Core Knight. Just, come on, Core Knight. Yeah, listen to Core Knight. Core Knight chooses life. Put Core Knight in cover, that's it. There you go. Okay, thank God. I don't know if Cyclone didn't see the flank or didn't want it. But you took 11 minutes on your turn. I'm just trying to fucking not get him to flank kill me. He could move far enough there to get a flank kill, which I didn't consider. What the fuck is happening? What is this? Oh! Huh? Oh, yeah, an Overwatch. Nice. Nice. That's why you were running on the spots. Oh, you like... Yeah, and then you lose the rest of your pod because you revealed XCOM. They auto-scamper then. Thank God. Yeah, I miscounted. I miscounted there because that trooper on the pipe actually had enough movement to get to that corner and then get a corner step out on the SMGer. I don't know why Cyclone did that. I don't know if my bullying worked. I feel like my bullying never works on Cyclone. He knows me too well. Or if he felt mercy, or if he honestly just didn't see it. I don't know. Turn took so long I forgot where everyone was. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, nice. He actually, yeah, of course. I know exactly where the SMGer is, but he forgot that the SMGer was there. Thank God. That's the power. That's the power of imperfect... Of having the perfect information when you see the enemy play the turn, but not, you know, when it flips. I mean, I've already forgotten where half his fuckers have moved. It's a game of memory. But they're by the grace of Cyclone's memory there, because that was an easy flank kill. So I'm very lucky. I mean, it might, maybe not a kill, it would have had the crit, but I'm still lucky. Okay, so another trooper up close in that window. Sectoid back here on the truck. Okay. Who don't I know about here? I know there's one here. I can see a lot of the rest of them. I can even see this guy there. There wasn't another one, was there? I think there's just a one there. Bum, bum. General back here. Isn't there a second sectoid that I can't see? I don't know. Okay, so now it's on me. Now, war were declared. Contact have begun. And who just overwatched? It was the sectoid, who I think is on that truck, right? I can move up with the SMG. I don't think anyone else is on Overwatch, right? Where's the fucker? Where's the trooper who was over here? I know it's none of these ones because I don't see the name. Chat, we were just talking about the imperfect information. Where the fuck did this one go? There's one on the left flank too? There's one here. I know there's one here. Where's the one that was like here? Did they go really hard on this into here? Over by the light pole? Oh, they're still there. Either way, I think it prevents me from taking this easy flank here, which otherwise would be really sick. I had the shotgunner interior. Cover isn't great, though, for getting them. If Chat can up Beagle, can we up Cyclone? I mean, you can do whatever you want, but also, no, you can't. One of the auto-reinforcement scampers is flanked, so we definitely want to take that out. I don't think I want to go beyond this building line this turn. There's too many enemies and too many potential flankers to get me if I leave beyond here. So we're going to stay along this line. Other light pole, what? This one or this one, chat? This one or this one? Left or right? Thick Merrily says, this stream is solely dedicated to cheering for Beagle. Exactly. Thank you, Thek. My #1 pro-authority citizen in my chat. Second, right? Okay. Then that's a big problem, obviously. So if they're on this one... Oh yeah, you can even see them. If someone could get rid of them... Like, this one trooper spoils the entire turn, but we need to get over there and start dealing with them then, I guess. Thex has gotta work off my antisocial debt somehow. That's exactly right. You're doing a good start. We have to deal with this trooper no matter what. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it or when, but at some point this trooper must be dealt with, because if they're not, the whole mission just grinds to a halt. I can come to here and get like high ground suppression or rapid fire on you, or grenade. Yeah, I could grenade. I don't think we really have any other follow-up over there is the thing. I have a rocket. Can I just rocket that light pole? Like I literally can. It's almost worth it. No, now listen, it is almost worth it. Rockets are not going to be doing a lot this mission because most of the Advent are going to be smart enough to hide behind the VIP truck anyway. If I get rid of this flanker, the rest of the turn is a shitload easier. Because if I get rid of the flanker by firing the rocket through this, how can I even get that? Apparently it's going like through the skylight. I don't understand anyway. If we can blow this flanker up, then I can do a lot more. Just rocket the VIP truck to get out of the way. It might be a little preemptive. The rocket might miss too. Let's probably just like move over and get eyes on with the SMG.
Headed there now.
39. If I suppress you, I feel like he's going to run it because Cyclone's an aggressive player. I think he probably just runs it. However, it will probably deal some damage, which I can then follow up with and kill you next turn. So maybe I just suppress you and just bias away from this guy's flanking opportunities for just this turn. Because I should be able to stop him from really doing too much here. The Cannoneer, like, I think you get flanked by this guy, but if I take the left one, I think you're fine. The Cannoneer can move up to here. And you should be safe. And really, a lot of the trouble of this turn is just, like, getting into fucking position. Because there's just, like, a lot of problems about that. What can the shotgun do? Shotgun can move to here, but you're going to get flanked, so you can't do that. I got 47. You're going to go up the damn pipe, which I hate. I need to, like, see if I can grenade you or something, I think. Yeah, maybe just, like, grenade you. You shouldn't be able to flank me. It's just, like, grenade this motherfucker. Nade out. Praying for a good one. Praying for a big damage. Nice big damage! That's sick. We love that big median damage there. With no cover roll. Excellent. So getting rid of that trooper makes this turn a lot better because now that trooper cannot just run up and do nasty flanks in a lot of positions. So that makes me a lot happier to see. Let's move up the Cannoneer to there, do you reckon? I think the SMG wants to go there actually and rapid fire that Advent Trooper. Let's go SMG.
Position confirmed.
What up, what up, what up? Let's get a double rapid fire on that cat. Go SMG, no other gun. Nice! Annihilated.
Hostile neutralized.
Remember, if Beagle ever complains about not having enough movement to get the good cover, just remind him that it's his fault for not bringing more SMGs. It's only his fault. Didn't trigger the Overwatch? No, this isn't... this isn't open XCOM. No, it's not Rho Sigma. There's no automatic reaction fire on enemy actions. Yeah, very clean kill there. That was good. Let's move up with the rest of us here. Alisaril pushing in.
Sure thing.
Alisaril can see that trooper. Getting some starting suppressions out will be fine enough this turn. If I can just like suppress all of the enemies enough that I can keep moving up, that's pretty fine. This guy's going to get a good shot at me though on the side, which I got to watch. I don't really have great positions to move to there. That was always going to be the problem though. I can move to here and suppress you. That works. So I've got one suppression there. LMG moves down here and suppresses you. And if I get enough suppression out this turn, it allows me to move up the rest of you into half cover without as much worry, though there still will be problems. There still will be kind of an issue. The sniper in particular, I'd really like to get into better positioning. But there really isn't anything great. Unless I smoke, but I don't want to smoke just yet. I haven't got anywhere like I specifically want to assault and smoke yet either, I don't think. I suppose an aggressive move would be to smoke here, run soldiers up into the smoke and start flanking. But I think I've already used my SMGs this turn, so I don't think that really works. You're gonna get 2 people here. Let's move like a rocket and a sniper. Okay. I guess we can do that, fine. I will move up Zentalis to this position. Because we do have to be aggressive. We do have to do something here. I don't really like the amount of shots that are going to be on me in half cover, but I can suppress the majority of them, I guess. Sniper to here.
Got it covered.
Other Rocketeer, where do you want to go? I mean, if you're already going to be in half cover, you could go to this position. But over to here as well is probably fine. Alright, let's get the suppressions running. So cannon's going to come down. You know, if you're going to be in half cover anyway, you could just sit up here. That would be fine. And then you have high ground if they try to run it too. So yeah, that's probably fine. Just come left.
I'm going.
And high ground suppress. And they have to move pretty deep in to get a shot on you anyway, so it'll be pretty hard for him, especially with pod by pod actions, to clear that properly. Suppression again.
Stay put.
Another one.
Suppressing fire on target.
I've still got this cannon, which I forgot. That's good, so I can suppress the back guy probably. If I can move up to like, we were just talking about this, move up to like here. Again, I don't think you'll get flanked on the right. There's like a possibility though, like the closer you come, I'm like starting to get more and more worried this piece of shit over here can get me, and I can't move to a corner to suppress him twice. Is there any other way you can get that more work done here? That back one? Not really. No, you kind of just have to like commit to this position, and I really do feel like this position will be flankable, whereas this one isn't, hopefully. Just take the full. That gets you flanked, 100%. For sure, that gets you flanked. Can I bring you down and just help suppress this guy in the light post? It's not the most dynamic turn, but it extra prevents this guy from getting me, so maybe just do that. Come down here and double up on this guy on the side.
On my way.
It might be the best move. So we'll double suppress you on the light pole. We do have to deal with this guy. Those 2 suppressions together, I think, does allow me to move the rocket up to here more. That allows that to be a bit safer, I think. Or even downstairs. Downstairs would be fine too, if I could find a decent spot to just get a rocket off from. I've already got one up there. Here would be fine, I think. Let's move to here with you. Hubba 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 hubba. Alright, I think that's Cyclone's turn. Go ahead. Go ahead, go ahead, get down. So the suppression is going out. The battle is well and truly started here. We've got a couple of kills on Advent, but we get to have a really powerful turn here. We've pinned down a good number of their units, but they still have a lot left hiding in the fog. This is a very different turn for Cyclone here, whereas Cyclone can see pretty much all of my units now, but is also very pinned in a lot of ways. At least 2 units there are suppressed. He's going to counter-suppress back from the Advent Trooper on the car, the medic I mean. He's got the light pole guy who's a big issue. Concealed trooper here. There's still the other trooper back on the flatbed. You could talk about the compounding suppression lag. I think we fixed that now. Did that medic on the left Overwatch? I can't remember. Has he not moved them yet? That's 29% against the high cover trooper there. Against Alisarl. Taking 29. Hits the 29. That fucking sucks. Good shot. So that removes one of the suppressions. I think it removes the suppression onto the guy who already went, though. I think it removes the suppression onto the medic. The damage is not good, though, onto Alisarl there, who I think is just a trooper with grenades. The general is going to move into second deck full cover here to provide cover, I guess, at the back of the line here, which is a smart play. So we really ought to get rid of that general. And the medic hadn't gone yet, so that's good. We got to keep track of all the Overwatches very carefully. Interesting, a smoke grenade. Now, I put on the new Bounty Giver fix, so apparently the smokes should be providing Overwatch protection if you don't leave the area of effect of the smoke. If you start your turn on the smoke grenade, and you don't leave the area of effect of the smoke, then you should not get trigger Overwatch. You should have Shadow Step for the duration. You should... Yeah, what's your mouth, Alisarl? You're relying on me here. Then again, who was it yesterday I said in our Sigma, like, oh, thanks for the donation, I'll try not to get you killed, and then everyone died. Number 22 here. Taking shots, volume of fire is a valid tactic. Overwatch and the medic there is also something we're going to have to deal with. Yeah, it is 2 sectoids. That's something to watch. That's dangerous here. Double sectoid. Remember how much trouble this one Advent Trooper on the left is giving us. So if he adds more enemies to the flank, it makes it hard for me to push. But remember I've got smoke. And I'm going to have to remember I have smoke. So I have the sectoid far on the left. That's right, Corgi. You gave me like $50 and you got killed by the person who gave you the raffle. It's fucked up. Zombie up from Kevin Critico. Overwatch from the sectoid as well. It's not Cyclone's job to assault me here. It's my job to assault. It's Cyclone's job to make use of the delay to call in more reinforcements and hold his position until relieved. Hunker on Uthir. We've seen Cyclone play this way before in the last time we played him, the first and last time we played him. Defensive, very mindful and clever use of, like, cover and hunkering to really delay my ability to fight. I'm gonna have to learn from that mission, the mistakes of that mission, by not allowing myself to just sit still and be static. I'm gonna have to use the resources at my disposal to make an aggressive push against his defensive turns. Taking a 32% there, trying to get some more damage. That would have slowed me down a bit, so it's lucky it didn't. And it's right back to my turn, yeah? Right back to my turn, okay. So Alisarl here with flashbangs and smokes. And that cover just got downgraded to half cover as well. I know I haven't played the new Real Meal DLC. I haven't even bought it yet. I want to, though. So, we know that we've got 2 Overwatches, right? There's like an Overwatch here and an Overwatch here, I think. I think this medic Overwatch too, so there's a... No, yeah, this medic come back to here in Overwatch. So, Overwatch. This guy moved up here, but. So we can see Overwatch here, okay. Then there's a dash sectoid here, and then you're suppressing bat. We do want to kill the guys on the right, but with a sector there as well, it's going to be really tough to just, like, clear my flank in the traditional XCOM way. I think I'm going to have to use, like... just, like, smoke to make an aggressive attack here. What can I do with, like, aggressive smoking? Well, I see 2 targets here. Zombie and a trooper there. Overwatch. If I can reach a flashbang back to here, that's one option. Can I reach a flashbang back to there? No, that guy's suppressed, so he can't do shit. Anybody else, though? Anybody else? Shotgunner would be the one to check, Beagle. No, you can't get it far enough. Okay, well, we're not going to rocket that truck because that's too close to the VIP. We could, however, rocket over here on the left and get rid of one of the troopers and a zombie. That'll weaken the left side, and then we can see about, like, trying to make an aggressive push on the left with smoke, perhaps. You've already got units in place to try and lock it down. Check my shots in general. I also have high ground advantage. So maybe I can just, like, do some damage with that, too. Like, the sniper has not been suppressed, and they're in high ground. So they have, plus 20 height advantage. Most soldiers in this game only get, like, less. Plus 15. Oh, it's per level, too. That's right. Most soldiers get, like, 8, right? Yeah, 8, but the sniper gets 10. And it stacks per level. Because we're 2 levels higher, we get even more. Who do I really want to get rid of here? Probably one of the suppressors. Who are you suppressing? The SMG. Yeah, we want to get rid of that. Okay. But you're too close to the VIP van to rocket. So we'll just probably try a sniper shot, I think. Take that shot. 69% to hit. That's a fantastic shot right there. That's really good.
Not too shabby.
Nice, Oreo Souls. That's awesome. Then we have the rocket on the roof as well, right? That's one of the rockets. Where's our other one? We had two. The other one is right here. Your shots are worse in general, so you're the one who takes the rocket here, I think. We'll try to just fire an RPG out. Keep it away from the fucking VIP van. RPG! Fire off one of those AT-4 disposables. Hope for a good scatter. That's pretty good! Hey, that's pretty good! Good shit. Hit him back with a rocket. We're just trying to even out the numbers here a bit, so that we can make an aggressive push before the enemy calls in more reinforcements. So we've got still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 units, I think, to fight. The zombie is still on 1, but we can finish him off. That's not going to be a big problem. The problem now is taking care of these guys on the left. If you go in there, like, is that really a window? Are you flankable from there? That's a corner position. Can the shotgunner make it to there if you weren't getting overwatched? Yes, that's interesting, isn't it, chat? That's interesting. That is interesting. Because that provides us a little spot to leapfrog from. You could also say the same for the top. But remember, wherever we smoke isn't going to be a fighting position. It's only going to be... because of the fact that... Well, you can grenade from it, I guess. Here, could I smoke you all the way there? Maybe. No. Yes. Yes, I could, actually. I could smoke you in. No. Yes? No. Because I can't get both sides of the building smoked. No, yes I can, though. Well, I can just avoid the overwatch anyway, right? Because you can just go... Zoom in on the zombie to see if it's burning before you waste your action. Zombie is not burning. There's no debuff icon on them either, but I don't think they're burning. They won't burn until they move, I think. You're gonna get overwatched if you move from there, but what if you go like... Oh, look what you can do. Aren't you clever? So you can go to here. Not quite air expression over here, but if I can suppress these two and push on the truck, and suppress these two, that's probably like a fine enough turn. Killing any more people would also be fine. I have high ground left click here. I can suppress you to get rid of that overwatch as well, which is cool. What am I going to do about the right side, meanwhile? You get a sawn off, right? I mean, I could just ignore you. If we're pushing harder left, do you even matter? Or can I just, like, be really clever and, like... make you not matter? No, because you can probably still flank this guy, so I still gotta deal with you, I think. The sector's gonna come and do shit to me too. Maybe just hunker and then suppress. That side's kind of fucked up. But I come to here. Next time I get on you, hopefully. And start taking the left side. Probably the best I can do here, so let's just start playing it out. Finish off the zombie with the assault rifle, because I'm sure he can pop. I'm sure he's smart enough to be able to pop it out of there without getting fucked on this. Then suppress the medic. So finish off the zombie. Yeah. Then suppress the medic. Low pay.
Sit down.
You're gonna suppress this shit. Suppress this little old shitbag again. Because you got more ammo, you're gonna win that suppression more easily. I need a heal on our Alisarl from somebody. 39 to hit here, and I can suppress you, or I can take 324s and one of them might hit and kill you. Bit of a gamble, though. Who has the follow-up suppression if it doesn't work? You're free to move now. You could move in. You could even do flashbang over here, which actually would be kind of sick. That would be kind of sick. Come over to the left. Perhaps. Come over to, like, here. Because we can't just go up the middle, that's not gonna work. But we can't take the right, but maybe we can take the left. If this flashbang hits, or could I just grenade even? I could just grenade too. I haven't got grazing fire, and that flashbang's not gonna work because he's just not gonna go through cover properly. I can double suppress though instead, maybe is the smarter option then. I don't think the grenade's gonna be amazing either. But let's double suppress. Let's do the double suppression. So you suppress there, SMG will suppress the back one. Shotgun's gonna move up. Alisarl needs to move back to full cover and suppress Uthir. And then the shotgun's gonna move in to the concealment spot. Boom, I think it's a pretty decent turn. Okay. So you come back to heal, Alisarl. Move to full cover again. Hopefully you don't get popped again. But you gotta keep fighting. There's no room for you to just sit there. I'm gonna suppress you once more so you can't do shit.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
We're gonna suppress Gotti with you.
Roger that. Suppressing
SMG is advancing while also suppressing you. And under the cover of all this suppression, moves the shotgunner. You gotta be careful not to get shot by this sector to Overwatch. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You should already be able to see me, actually, funnily enough. You gotta move to, like, here. It's kind of awkward. It's a hard move. But I don't have any other options. I feel like you're definitely gonna get sick of Overwatch, so you can't make that move, unfortunately. You can move to here, but then they just have to run like one suppression to kill you, so it doesn't really work. And I don't have anyone left to smoke me. So that Sectoid Overwatch really fucks this up, I guess. If you run that, you will get Overwatched, yeah? You will get Overwatched. Well, it's on a diagonal, I don't know. You probably still get Overwatched. That really ruins a lot of this, this opportunity. I've already suppressed the Medic Overwatch. That fucking Sectoid. I could just run it. I could just run the Overwatch. But it's not smart play. It might be right on the edge. If that's like right the edge of your vision... It might be right on the edge of that Sectoid's vision. If we're going like 17 to here... You might just get away with it. I'm probably gonna try it. I'm probably gonna try it. Go for it. We gotta stay aggressive. Yeah, nice. Never spotted them. Pushed up, and then... Are we in a lot of danger over here of you flanking someone? Semi? We semi are? You should be able to maneuver, actually, right? Oh yeah, you can. You super can. So funnily enough, you can actually, because you're suppressed, your suppression won't go off because you're counter-suppressed. So, do smokes prevent Overwatch? Yeah, the way they work, Cyclone, the way they're meant to work is, I don't know if it works for suppression, by the way, but it probably will. It's meant to grant you Shadow Step, I think, if you start your turn in smoke and you don't leave the smoke. I think as soon as you leave the smoke, you can get reacted to. And you have to start your move, not your turn, but you start your move in the smoke. Go down to here, because again, you should not get reacted to because we have you suppressed. Yep. And then we can suppress you again. I need to double suppress, even though I want you to have ammo for next turn, just because otherwise you're too free to go flank my high ground guy in the window. Alright, we're making a bit of a push here. Making a little bitty of a push. There's still a bit too many enemies to force my way through with smoke, I think. But, if we can, like, kill a couple more here over the next turn or two, Just kill a couple more enemies, make an aggressive push here. We can probably force our way through the rest. I think with the terrain being as it is, and the enemy comp being as it is, just trying to brute force smoke my way through isn't the play yet. But, I think we're making ground. I think that hut, that security hut that's in front of us on the screen top right now, is a really great position to move that shotgunner up to. I think that's going to be great. So the general's moved up there, actually. I actually didn't even pay attention to exactly where the general went. Careful, Cyclone, also, because the edge of smoke grenades tends to not work. It's like a 50-50 if the edge tower of the smoke will even do anything. So you can see these aim percentages are just so low. We've got them well and truly suppressed. High ground, half and full cover. Yeah, I think so, Wido, but we haven't really tested it yet. But that's the idea, yeah. Using smoke like that should make you immune to reactions. But we've yet to really test it. Cody's taking a run. Hit him for 2 on the suppression there. He doesn't take too much damage there. He does survive. Now he's able to hit back, which is important. It frees him up to maybe get a shot on my half cover people. Remember that a lot of us are in half cover here, and we're really only defended by the fact that we have suppression. Nice, though. Staying alive. I think the sector is going to be able to get a shot on me if it moves up to support on the left. But does the sectoid Scardy Bob here, do they get sent to support the losing lane on the left and shore it up for longer, or does the sectoid fall back to try and support their friends on the right? This Advent Trooper is, like, cost-effective right now. Like, this Trooper is bogging down, like, 2 of my soldiers at once. If the sectoid comes over, it makes it not so cost-effective, because now a power unit is being expended on this side. However, it could be difficult to deal with the sectoid if they get a mind control off on that SMGer. Because I don't have a flashbang on the LMG, on the Cannoneer, so that's something to consider. Okay, so Scotty's moving back to the burning car corner cover. The general is behind, for future reference, the general is behind some full cover on the truck's right. Sector has got a bunch of shot stake here too, or a mind spin, which could really ruin the following turn, depending on what happens. Onto the sniper, onto Oreo Souls. And it's a panic. But you shouldn't kill yourself now. You should just... No, you're running. Okay, you're running. You're not gonna flank yourself, right? Okay, I mean, that's a fair enough panic move, I guess. I mean, you didn't literally kill yourself, so I don't mind too bad. Oh, no, wait, yeah, you did. but not as bad as usual. That sniper's in a fuckload of trouble now, though. All this trooper has to do is just suicidally run the suppression and probably live it. And I think that sniper might be dead. If they crit. It's a low ground rifle suppression. There's decent odds of surviving that. It could be trouble. Uthus is like, can do it, let me kill him, but you didn't X-say it, so how can anyone know? It's just gonna come down to, can we get the suppression? Is there a double flank? I feel like Havoc can get double flank? No. Oh, are you counter-suppressed? You must be counter-suppressed because we didn't shoot you back. Ammo is a thing to keep in mind on the troopers here. I thought the mod stopped panic running. I do have a mod for that. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Cyclone, we're getting that bug again. We're getting that bug again where I thought SWF fixed this. Fuck. We're getting the bug where suppression just isn't, reaction fire just isn't triggering. I canceled suppressor, didn't I? Did you? Oh, no, you did. No. No, you did. No, sorry, I'm dumb. You did. No. Fair play. That's not a bug. You suppressed LSR. I forgot. Alright, 56 then. Ah! Oh, fuck. Still alive, thank fuck. Excuse me, Cyclone. That was my Foul pow. Foul pow? Foul pow. That was my bad, buddy. I just misunderstood the situation for a second again, sorry. What a foul pow. What a faux pas. Alright, well the sniper's in trouble. Now, I think the general's on Overwatch, but I can't remember. Chat, do you remember that general's on Overwatch? I don't remember at all. Okay, the shotgunner can come out and try to save here, and we can get some smoke out too, so that'll be finey-diney. General dashed. Okay. That's asking for a grenade there. Who's got a grenade, first of all? Anybody got an AP grenade for me we haven't used yet? Yeah, CJ, but you're the one being suppressed? No, you're not. Nice. Okay, so I want to, like, get this grenade off. So what I'm going to do for that is I'll move you over to here. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to move the shotgunner back to this position. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Shotgunner back to here. Shotgunner's going to come to here. Shotgunner is going to shotgun. Obliterated.
By the numbers.
Loga says, oh no, sorry. Uberman says, why are the window slits on that tower way too high up? Because it's a bathroom. They just haven't installed a toilet yet. It's like a floor toilet maybe, actually. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this SMGer down to here. We're gonna make our push now. Because we need these Advent killed. They've clustered up, which is perfect. They're using the cover they have. But it doesn't matter, they've clustered up and that's exactly what we want to see. Grenade goes right there.
Grenade.
It looks alright. Nice. Top grenade there. Well placed, well thrown. That soldier's down to only 1 health now, which is lovely. If I had grazing fire, which I don't anymore, if I had grazing fire, I'd go for a cyclic there and definitely kill you. Yeah, that one soldier's panicked when I was just leading the way. Yeah, the sniper just hollers like, let's do this! Alasaro, you're going to end up smoking, I think. Yeah, you're going to have to smoke to save these people. You can even take a shot and smoke if you feel like it. That's an 18%. It could hit. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things, folks. Shit. Yeah, there's no toilets in Advent Cities, it's true. There's no bathrooms. So you've got the smoke to defend these two after this. Oh, we have another rocket. Ooh, we have another rocket and the general's in sight. I should have waited to maybe follow up on you other people. That is so fucking worth it. If I can get that, that is incredibly worth it. Also, there's no other good targets right now because VIP truck. If you can just AT4, if you can like dead on just fucking kill the guy, that's an incredibly good rocket. What about the civilian beagle? They're fucking hanging out with that's like the general's wife. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. They're collaborating. Fuck them. They're collaborating. They're collaborating with the oppressive Advent authority. Okay, I just really need this general to die, guys, okay? Look, I can't do anything about that. I need to take this rocket. Fire the AT4. It's not a war crime if I close my eyes. Ooh, nice. Please, please let me follow up on that. By hook or by crook, let me follow up on that with anything. Oh, yeah, someone can do it, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. If I get that general this turn, and I really should have done this first, and then had the SMG follow up. I really should have thought of that first, but this grenade was too juicy, and I took it before I thought. Because this guy might get away, and if he gets away, I'm gonna be spitting. I'm gonna be so mad. I'll be so angry. But if I can get this guy right here, it's incredible. It's such a fucking dub for me. It's like the mission is won. The mission is straight up won if I can get this to work. It like exposes me really bad too next turn, unfortunately. Because then I can't... It, like, really exposes me to the sectoid counterflanking me. Can you do anything about that? Yeah, you can move up and suppress the sectoid. It just leaves you kind of exposed in a lot of ways. Oh man, you'd get like flank killed. But you could double smoke. You could move up and like double smoke, right? No fuck. That trooper might be out of ammo on the right. They've suppressed twice, so I think they have one shot left in the chamber. Shotgun has CCS to smoke the sniper and half cover. It's not the CCS I'm worried about, it's the sectoid. However, do I have 2 smokes? I have 2 smokes. I have smoke of you as well. Okay, I think I can make this work. So the point is, wyverns aren't dragons. You have to be a literal XCOM hero.
Alright, I'll go.
The mission is won or lost with this one simple trick. 58% to hit on the Advent General. Win or lose, it's right here, folks. 58. Yeah! Woo!
Down, thousands to go.
F5. Alright, the general is down. This is a big blunder. Big blunder for Advent. The general was moving in there in the safety of full cover to try and provide some crucial backboning. But with the RPG up and like the perfectly fucking accurate, really good rolls on the rockets, the general has now been 84 to the dome. And there will be no more reinforcements. Okay, so now all I gotta do is do my utmost here to avoid taking any losses to try and make this a really good mission. If I can just avoid taking losses here, and just play this one out slowly now, it's big bada boo boops. It's fantastic. It's great shit, is what I'm saying. What am I gonna do about that? So if you run around to the side, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You will get CCS, but you'll be in full cover, so we don't love that, and it's a really easy flank. I do want to suppress you. Hold up, this guy says, Advent's VIP is now dead, ergo XCOM's VIP is fair play. Shut up. If I just let you overwatch this guy, and because he's going to be out of suppression, can I somehow... No, I can't really get a smoke of you. I think I'm going to double smoke with these two. But I probably do just, like, run... I probably do just run Aquamoo away. And, like, not even worry about the SMGer at this point. I just let this side, like, handle itself. Though, if I leave you alone too bad there, Dissected runs up, mind controls you, and then maybe kills you. I probably shouldn't abandon you straight up. Also, if I smoke here, it's gonna... Ooh, but I can smoke the tile you'd use to flank me, which makes it pretty much impossible for you to kill me. That's right. Okay, I can do this. Okay. So what I do here is I try to smoke you two, and then I also try to smoke all of you. Okay. I see what I can do here. This is gonna work just fine. I think. So you stay there for right now, and I will throw a smoke to here. And the goal of this smoke is to not only, yeah, to cover that tile as well. The sector can still flank me, which isn't ideal. I don't love that. But at least if I do get traded there, at least I can kill the sector back pretty easily too. Because remember that the smoke lowers accuracy for enemies as well. I mean, for everyone who's in it. So if I force the flanking spots to be in smoke, I make this really safe. Okay, so if I put it there... And I can put another one. Okay, don't put it there. Put it like... That one goes there, and then what does this one do? This one goes here. I'm kind of worried about the SMG guy getting flanked. CCS would have a minus 30 to hit. So I kind of wanted to try and smoke you, but I don't think I can get away with it. I don't think I can get away with smoking the SMG properly if I do that, unless I do it like this. Okay. So let's just throw the smokes. I can't get him perfect, but I can get him about as good as I can get him, which is... We're going to have some leeway on either side of the soldiers here to make sure that we don't get smoke bugged. So smoke can be like that there. Nice big smoke. We're all groovy there. And you remember, if this trooper moves up to here, they are going to be in the smoke as well, so they'll have a really low chance to hit. Hopefully they won't hit me. And then we're also going to throw the other one, and this other one is going to go over to here. And this one is going to just try to cover right there. I think right there. Yeah. And that should cover this front line from getting sacrificed kamikaze by the second and the trooper, I hope. If it played properly... Yes, nice. Bounty said, and I think Bounty was right, that the reason the smoke indicator lies so much in this is because the smoke grenades don't tile snap to the center, but the indicator thinks they do. So if you put a smoke in the middle, the indicator should lie less, whereas if you bias the smoke to the left or right, hypothetically, Bounty's theory is that you're losing edge cases because it's you know what I mean? It's not going in the center like the indicator thinks it is. I think Bounty might be right on that, honestly. Okay, now all I want to do is just suppress this Advent Trooper and then run that SMG away before they get sectoided. So I'm gonna stay right here and suppress again. This Trooper will be out of ammo this coming turn, which is also sick for me. I think I'm just gonna run this SMG back, honestly. And we're just gonna leave next turn. We're just gonna get out of here. So yeah, just like run back to here, just go.
Getting it done.
Alright. Cyclone's turn, and I think our attack is going pretty decent here, honestly. It's been a pretty tactical crawl. The sniper kind of made us get going a bit quicker. But overall, I think we're doing pretty decent here, and you can see the Twitch integration emotes on the XCOM soldiers reflect that. Though I guess the Advent Trooper is also looking pretty happy. One thing we haven't done here is got any suppression going on the enemy for this turn. We spent it all on killing and grenading and rocketing. It is really sick that we got rid of the general, but the fact is, like, these guys will have shots back on me in my half cover, and looks like I've got a lot of height advantage from being so high up though, so it's kind of like full cover because of the angle. So I guess if you're like really high up, the defense bonus stacks as well. Yeah, it stacks as well. So it's 8 and 8. It's 8 aim, 8 defense, but it stacks per floor. So because I'm 2 floors above these enemies, I get plus 15, which funnily enough actually makes that half cover into full cover. I probably planned that intentionally, like when I designed that mod implementation in to the pack like 2 years ago, but I couldn't remember, so that's a surprise for me. It's like having dementia. It's a little Christmas surprise. Good for me, that's cool. I like that. I remember I did do that because, like, there's so much cover on rooftops in XCOM 2, but it's all fucking half. And this kind of, like, makes it so if you're not fighting rooftop to rooftop, if you're fighting down, and it makes sense to, like, the angle, then you can get away with using half cover on the roof a lot more. Now, I think hopefully I positioned my gunner and my SMG just perfectly on the side here, that this sectoid is too far away to get a blue move and side me at the same time. Hopefully. And that would be really good, because a mine spin on the side here would be quite potentially problematic and traumatic, with only 2 soldiers working together here. Looks like I'm going to be okay. The sector is dashing up into half cover. This sector hasn't done anything this battle. They've fallen into the age-old problem of going for something that was like a smart idea, but then the battle just changed back on the main side, and they ended up not being too relevant. Kevin's coming up for that flank. Now, the smoke will prevent crits, but it's still a 48 to just hit. Ah! Okay, the sniper's hit and crit. Nice 10% crit there. But Oreo Souls is bleeding out, but on a pro, Oreo Souls no longer panicking, so that's nice. The sectoid of the 1-2 combo there. The mind spin into the flank. However, just through sheer force of will, Oreo is not dead. Yet. Oreo is bleeding out. That's pretty fucking lucky for me, honestly. If I can get through this with only Oreo bleeding out, we'll be very happy with this operation. That'll be a good operation. Sectoid of the calming ray. So let's keep track here, because we're getting down to last numbers here. And there's no more reinforcements, praise. Otherwise, there'd be like 5 more guys coming in, 4 more guys coming in this turn, or next turn. So I'm glad the general's fucking dead. That was a big win. It is 1, 2, 3 soldiers, enemies here on this side, and then there's 2 on the other side. So we just want to, like, try and take care of these as best as we can. Oh, straight up just a 25 on the Alisaro. Huh? Oh, the CCS goes off, but really low chance to hit because of the smoke. 25%. Ooh, dodged. Dodge, 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 dodge. A good attempt. It could have been beautiful. Huh? Don't open my... open my Steam overlay. He's feeling good. Beagle Rush is laughing. He's got the happiness of youth abounds him. Things are going well. The medic in the back is on Overwatch there. I need to get something on that guy. And I need to kill the sectoid too. Okay. So I can flashbang the sectoid as well. Cyclone says the sectoid side flank is to stall is great right until the general gets rocketed in the dome. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely, yes. Okay, so yeah, I think we're just going in. We don't want to sit in the smoke because that gets rid of our... like, minus 30 is our aim. So we're going to move over here instead. And then you've got ammo to suppress, right? Yeah, so you can come over here and you can... Actually can't see that guy to suppress him, interestingly enough. You could just kill him though, and we can send the SMG to do something else. Which is an interesting thought. You come over here.
On my way.
Alright, I think 195 is better than 280s. Saves ammo too. Gotcha.
Enemy down.
But just statistically, I think it's better. Alright. And I move in... No, because you get flanked. Use all your consumables now, you know? Like, this is the turn to pop every consumable. Just finish them all off. There's no reinforcements. You don't have to save for anything. There's no reason to. Wyverns Aren't Dragons can reposition. I want to get to a place where I can suppress that medic. Which is actually harder than you'd think. No one can see them. Must just be too far away. I can suppress you from the smoke, but then my chance to hit you is really low when you run it, so that's kind of dumb. Kind of dumb, dumb, dumb. Getting a flashbang on you would be sick. If I could do that. What else have we got? We got the guys back here. Don't forget about them. Don't forget about me, Star Fox. I can come up and suppress the sectoid in place for a turn. That helps. Actually, 280s and 96%. Oh, shit. Maths nerds! I've got a literal flank here, funnily enough. That's weird. It says that's not a flank even though you can see me. But I've got a literal flank here. But I can't really exploit it without getting killed by that sectoid on the side. Out of ammo here. I really want to break turn. I don't want to go right. Rate of play, Beagle. Play the mission. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, Beagle. Spin the wheel. So I think we, like, move you down to here.
Seems doable.
We should have another turn at least. I can't see your bleed out. It's behind MJBS. Ario Souls, if you want to live, get rid of your emote. So I can see how long you have left to live. Rate of play says after a series of 8 to 10 minute turns. Folks, let's do away with the misconception that Beagle Rush is restricted to the same rules as the peasantry. Let's do away with that misconception, alright? Let's just in case anyone was still beholden to it, let's just make sure that's not a thing anymore. How do you blank out your emote? I think you just do X emote and then nothing. Just X emote command. Alright, I can, like, move you to here, and then you can flashbang next, and I can just hide you. You can come... In Midnight City, you can come... Ooh! In Midnight City, you can come, just like this. If I could just deal with this fucker. Hello, Nix. 3 turns. 3 turns to bleed out. Thank you for that. Good. So I really gotta suppress you. Even if it just, for this turn, I was gonna suppress you, yeah? Because it just clears the Overwatch. It's worth. So, I guess this is where we see if the Overwatch thing works, right? All I gotta do here is just move. Now, this is from smoke to smoke, so Overwatch should not go off. Let's see if it works.
What's over there?
Hey! Macarena! That's pretty cool. What?
Menace 1-5
No.
status confirmed. VIP
No, that doesn't count! That doesn't count, Cyclone! That doesn't count! That doesn't count! I did not decide to take the VIP yet. No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. No, no, you are not allowed. That is bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Just with a fucking truck, it's not allowed. No, no. No, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine. You gotta hack the door open. I don't think aliens can hack. It's fine. It's probably fine. You're literally controlling the VIP. It's bullshit! Why am I controlling the VIP? Why has that happened? It's ridiculous. Okay, suppress this fucker.
Come on, poke your head out.
It's exploiting. The exploit that turns this, like, perfect mission into a loss. Oh, we just love to see it, folks. Just like that door from yesterday, right? Look. Look, I've got a lot of belligerence in chat today, okay? Let the power flow through you. No, alright, I think I go to here and take the flank, right? But then you can just kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you just kill me if I do that. Though I can also move the shotgun, but then you just kill me as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you just kill me. I can go to here and you don't just kill me. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can flash you. Kinda sucks though. I can't move to there anyway. What can Daddy do? Daddy can't do shit. I can flash with a shotgun, and that's all I can really do, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think you can flank me. It's fine, because I'm in smoke anyway. So whatever.
Sure thing.
And I probably just flash the sector, so the sector can't do anything funny down here, and I flank you.
Confirmed.
When do you ever not have belligerence in chat? Yeah, but the multiplayer's really brought it out in them, because now they got someone to root for. Before it was just... Oh, shit. Fuck. First crash of the day, though. The game's been pretty stable. Knock on wood. Usually it was go disc. Now it's go human being. It's getting out of control. I'm actually surprised how long it took to crash today. It was a good day. It's only been like an hour and a half. Alright, let me restart that. Sorry, Cyclone. One sec. Crash rewinds before you kill the general. It cannot. It cannot do that. It's not allowed. Let me restart my Viato tube. It's not letting me do the things I want either. It's like breaking. Ah, I'm gone! Ah! And I'm back. And... Ha! No, my hotkeys aren't working. What the shit? Hotkey mode. Yeah, that's been happening now, Cyclone. For some reason, when Parsec, like, crashes like this now, it's showing everyone on my fucking desktop who's Parsec into me, so don't steal my groove. Don't steal my credit card information. Alright, alley-oop. As you can see, I cleared out all my savesies. Eagle says, wow, I can't believe that Bigger Rush would deliberately reveal the VIP and then forbid Cyclone from shooting them and then crash the game when chat's out of Cyclone. True, he is a fucker. Oh, double crash. Tricky Ed says, my desktop is a picture of my passport and credit card, so I have them handy. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. Do you want to do a Parsec campaign sometimes? Tricky Ed? I'll remote into your computer. That sounds cool. Sounds sick, man. Uberman says, funny, my desktop is also your passport and credit cards. Jake Solomon is about to load a game. Now! Load the game. Now! Yeah! Sure, just don't touch my Bitcoin wallet. Anybody in chat got a Bitcoin? Want to give it to me? Chat, I know that we love to have fun here. But does anybody know a billionaire oil baron who's ready to meet their new favorite XCOM streamer? Oh, we found him. Thank you, Sleepy Panjan, for the 10 gift subs to the community. That is a Bitcoin. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much, Sleepy Panjan. Very kind of you, very generous. Cyclone says, seeing how this game ended up going, I should have asked for a fix to the first reinforcement wave, but I'm reasonably content with the results. Yeah, I mean, that's also why I bias towards myself, obviously, when it comes to, like, worrying too much about the bugs fixing. Because even though there is a human controlling them, when the aliens die, they're meant to die. The worst thing that happens when a bug is not in favor of the aliens... Oh, are you pressing anything, Cyclone? Because it keeps crashing. Is that more Advent and aliens die. Hooray, the game was working as Jake Solomon intended. But the worst thing that happens when a bug is against me is that soldiers die, and maybe the campaign is lost. Ooh, bad.
Everything by the numbers.
Ooh, no good. You know, that's a much worse outcome. An easier way to describe what I just said would be that I am the goblin ref from Blood Bowl, and I do whatever I want. While trying to look vaguely fair and bipartisan. The door is open for VIP fan if you look at the freeze frame. Oh, fuck, really? No. No, you're not allowed, Cyclone. You're just not allowed. You're straight up just not allowed. That's the biggest cheese exploit. You're not allowed. That should not be happening. I forbid it, my friend. As I was just saying, chat, exemplified perfectly in... If the mission bugs for Cyclone's reinforcement scampering, 4 of his Advent troopers hop into cover in places maybe he didn't exactly want. If the mission bugs for me, the VIP dies.
DRTNGRS just tipped $5. Quante munizi O'Reilly a big pizza pie. That's a Bitcoin.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Dr. Danger. That is a Bitcoin. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Avalon sent in one as well, but it didn't even come up. Bradford's not even reading out Avalon's one.
Commander.
Oh no, there it is.
Requesting your attention.
Avalon has just tipped $10. I can't believe my fingers are so slippery. God dang.
Thank you. Thank you for putting butter on your fingers this morning, Avalon, for the $10 donation. For those who don't know, Avalon has very slippery fingers and keeps accidentally donating to me. They are never going to financially recover from this yet another one. Thank you very much, Avalon, as well. Thank you, Dr. Danger and Avalon, for the donations. Very generous of you. You're kind. Bob says, how much to bribe you to get an ethereal avatar in the field on the side of my choosing? You know, a couple $1,000 probably. Yeah. Okay, the doors are actually open. You are not allowed to shoot the VIP through this, Cyclone. You're just not. No slippy fingies. It's not allowed. You will be excommunicated. You will see me fighting Cyclone. If Cyclone tries to do that, you will see me trying to wrestle the mouse away from him. Sorry, what did you say? Your mic is cutting out? Cyclone! I can't. You're talking about the door. Oh, you just want to talk about the door? Cyclone! You're not allowed to treat the doors like they're open. You can't do it. Am I coming through? Am I clear? Excommunicated, yeah. You're gonna get fucking excommunicated. The rocket opened it? Shut up. It's jail time. It's jail for everyone. Everybody's gonna get jailed.
Alright, I'll go. We have the package and we're moving to deliver.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
I think Marilee says, but they are. They don't have to treat them like anything. No, they're not. Those doors are not open. You know what? You want to be like this? Oh. I can't shut them because they're not fucking hacked yet. So I can't even shut them. They're not real. These doors are not real. Locked open. I mean, it's literally like the admin is just like, all right, well, fuck it, we'll just lock the doors open, right? Just kill him. Suppress the medic again.
Stay put.
You don't like that, Cyclone? Take it up with Jake Solomon. Take it up with Jake himself.
Okay.
We're not moving to the exit doors. Of course I'm not. I would never, chat. I would never. I would never make myself look so hypocritical in front of a live studio audience. Never. That's not a lot of damage. Jake would shoot the hostage. Jake Solomon probably would shoot the scientist. That might be right. Run past your bleeding out friend. We don't care about him just yet. I did. What if when the doors get hacked, they get locked again, then I'm gonna leave a negative Steam review on this game. Hey, wait, what? Oh shit, you're still alive. I didn't F5 that. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh good. That would've been really awkward if I'd missed that.
Hostile neutralized. Gonna need to reload soon.
We're gonna do a flashbang onto you.
You want this?
Nice flash. F5. Okay. Probably come here and suppress the sectoid again, or just get in place to kill him. I think we have you dead to rights if you run, right? You're gonna run. You're gonna run.
I'm going.
Have you missed a 50% shot this entire mission? I don't think so, says Cyclone. Cyclone, it's a skill issue, alright? This is a pure game of skill. Luck isn't involved. Luck is just like aesthetic. It's a pure skill game. Okay? I know it's a bitter pill to swallow, but it's a pure skill game. And you don't think you're allowed to kill the VIP just because I'm being toxic either. You're not allowed. Doesn't change anything. It's a game of pure skill, though. I need you to I need you to remember that. We're gonna do a suppression. BM, thank you. I forgot what BM is. But if the VIP dies, it's a skill issue, so it's my fault. Well, no. Now that's different. Now that's different, Cyclone. Now I think we can all agree here. No, don't go to chat for the reaction. But most of us who are sane could agree that's a very different issue. Very different. Completely different, one might even say. Completely different. 100% different. To shreds, you say? Apparently that has loss. What the fuck? I'm not going on those stairs then. Oh no, I see what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. I'm moving down to there. Okay, that's fine. So if you go to here, you should not have loss on you from anyone. But just to make it extra safe, we can take it to here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. Come to here.
Moving.
And then reload halfway up the stairs. And next time if you sit still, we got you again. And then Aquamu probably just comes back to here and reloads, I think. Can you even do anything next turn if you do that? Yeah, it's fine. Just come back here and reload. I'm not even going to take a move because I don't even have him yet, folks. I don't even have him yet. And then we have Alisaril. Alisaro, feel free to come over to this position and reload.
It's killing time.
And I don't have the VIP. This isn't real. So I'll just pass it on the VIP. The doors are not open. Ignore your lying eyes. Those doors are not open. It's just a funny little Halloween prank from the Firaxis developers. That's all. They look open? Well, that's interesting, because we've got a new study here. Comes straight from twitch.tv, and it says, anybody... There's a bug going around right now where some viewers may see in the game XCOM 2, van doors as open when they're actually closed. You should also note that this is actually a symptom of those chatters... What do I say here? Fuck. Of those chatters... What do I say here that's like bad but not so bad that it's offensive? Those chatters have committed the terrible crime of... They're hacking you. They're hacking your computer. If you see the van doors is open... If someone sees the van doors is open, they might be... cyber hacking your bank account. And you should immediately ban them from your channel. Oh, what's this chat? Oh, sorry chat. It turns out that anybody who sees those van doors as open has to go to jail. I'm sorry. Anybody who sees the van doors as open must be jailed. Mods, please make sure to jail anyone who writes in the chat that the van doors are open. This is an important way to patch this security risk. Sector is making a runner. Get him on suppression! Get him! What the fuck? That's not getting them at all. Aglog says there's an easy way to test this. Just try and shoot the VIP, and if the doors are closed, the VIP won't be able to be hit. Guys, there's a new security risk coming in. I've just got word. The same hackers will also be able to see the stream as if the VIP is being shot through the doors on specifically the XCOM 2 VIP rescue mission. Guys, this is a really big security risk. And I need you to be mindful of it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah! Oh, fuck, the free reinforcements. Shit. Oh, God, and a fucking captain who can call in reinforcements. This is like immediate, too. What the fuck? It's like instant, first turn. Like, I didn't even get warning. It just happened. What the fuck? Why the fuck did that happen? I didn't even get a fucking... Usually, at least usually it shows the flare. It's because you rescued the VIP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's because the game registered the VIP as rescued. For fuck's sake. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. It counts. Well, it fucking has to count, because I can't fix that. So that has to count, yeah. I cannot fix that. So there's a new security patch risk going out on twitch.tv. Some viewers may see enemy reinforcements dropping in, specifically on XCOM 2 on the VIP rescue mission, as though the VIP objective had been activated. It hasn't happened. If you see that, remember to jail viewers in your chat for eternity, if you see that. Okay, well that makes this mission a lot fucking harder. Thanks so much. Okay, hopefully I can kill you. What the fuck? If I don't kill that general, if I don't kill the captain immediately, they're just gonna call in reinforcements again too. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, you got mind control too, by the way, right? Yeah, you're MC'd. What did you say, Jen? I can't. I cannot console it away, my sweet baby. It doesn't work like that. What? I just can't do it. It's not worth the effort. She is right. Technically, I could. Technically, I could, like, kill all the aliens and then give them back after I get the VIP. I could technically do that. But, folks, it's a digital arena. Okay? It's just modern-day gladiators. And I can tell that if I did that, the chat would turn on me. Though, technically, it would be fixing a weird kind of bug that's happening. The chat would turn on me. They would rise up, they would drag me out of my palace, and they would kill me. They would decide that this does not seem moral. So I think I just gotta play this one on. How much smoke do I have left? Have I got any? Yes, and that smoke will be key here. I've got smoke on Aquamoo. I'm gonna have to use it. Can you get up high? No, you can't. Alisaro can go up and maybe kill the flanker. That is good. Okay, which leaves the SMG. The SMG and the shotgun down here. Together with the SMG and the shotgun, we must kill all opponent. Oh, but then you're fucking MC'd too, god damn it. Did this fucker have a grenade? I can't remember. They haven't got a rocket launcher at least. Why does his B run the side of the underdog cycling? Wido, you're literally the fucking VIP! How can you be on the advanced team? You're literally the scientist! You picked wrong, buddy! You picked wrong! You should not be rooting for Advent. I have a flash here. Where is the sectoid? Because if I instead flash the sectoid... I think the sectoid... Is this where the sectoid is, chat? I think this is where the sectoid is. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty easy flash. I think. If I run up to here and I flash that sectoid... Which I think should be in range... Would I get a knife right now? Would I get a fucking knife right now? That's so good. But then I get you back, which is probably better. But if that's not in range and I miss, I'm gonna be very upset. Very, very upset. Does I have another roof? I know there is, yeah. I know there is. There's a trooper right there, I believe. But then you get that, and then I get that with you. What's the throw range of a flashbang? Let's see. You can throw it as far as the statue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and you'll be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not good. I don't know if I can make it. I think it's a bit too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So your flash would be like back here. And it's not, I don't think it's going to go through the full cover, the half cover properly, is it? It looks like it's going to be fucked by that. Yeah, look at that shit. The half cover is going to ruin it. So I can't get that flash, actually. Oh, that makes this fucking difficult, hey. Can anyone flash that? God, I'm so fucked. No, no one can get that fucking flash. That's really shit. I just gotta go in then, I guess. And smoke and just figure it out later. Alright, fuck it. That's just the turn, I guess. Fuck it. Go for the knife. That apparently I get. Nice fucking knife, holy shit.
Good riddance.
Good god. There's Xantalas. They did have a rocket, but I'm sure they've shot it. So that means at best they have like a smoke or a medkit, I think. I think they have a medkit. Okay, I can suppress or rapid fire you. I got a grenade, I got a grenade. That could be good. I can just grenade you and then finish off with the shotgun, alright? The shotgun maybe doesn't finish off here, but if I grenade first, it almost guarantees it. And I need to guarantee the shotgunner dies. So that's probably the play here, is just immediately grenade. Though if it scatters... If it scatters, it hits myself, but... It's 87%. It's probably not going to scatter, gang. It's probably fine. It's probably jokes. It's probably Bruzy. Cruisy.
Heads down!
Oh, there's a fucking zombie there too. I'm dead. Shit. Alright. That gets you low enough that the shotgunner should now have a pretty safe bet here.
Sure thing.
Yep, frag and clear the room. That's right. We're gonna do one of these ones. Nice. Shotgunner's dead. Don't know because we have smoke.
That's right.
So, the captain is down. We're just dealing with this shit. We still gotta deal with this fucker, too. Oh, fuck. That's why you can't get the roof guy. That's fine. Ignore roof guy, I guess. Ignore roof guy for the moment. Because we've got it instead. Do you know zombie melee aim? No. You've got to come over to here, Alisarl. Unless someone else can do it. Machine gunner can sawn off. Yeah, machine gunner can sawn off, actually. Never mind. It's all cruisy. It's all boozy cruisy. And then that leaves CJ. Cannot quite get a flank on this fuck, but next turn I can grab the loot and then move into a position where I can get you next turn. Or even go high. It could be pretty cool, yeah. It's going to force you off that position pretty nicely too, so probably do that. So we'll grab the loot and then go high. Did anyone see how much ammo the shotgun had? Oh, I had 3 left, Cyclone. I got 3 left. Alright. You're gonna come to here and you're gonna smoke there. Where do I go to here? High ground. If that misses, you just counter kill as Sarl. Can't really kill the zombie. What are you doing? You're suppressed. Okay. Just come to here and sawn off.
I can handle that.
Both barrels for you, you bastard. 85%. Let's not miss, please. Nice, good shit. Yeah, eat that. Flanker really is a flanker, it turns out. You are going to run over to here and do fun smoke. Chad's blood first night. They blood first every night. Wait, what do you mean, Wido? You were rooting for Advent. It's you again. You were rooting for Advent a second ago. How can you say Chad is too bloodthirsty? You fuck. Oh, can you flank me from there? I gotta go high now because I think you can flank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Go high, and you've got to try and defend us from the roof guy, Alisarl. If you miss this, you're kind of in trouble, but if, you know, it's a flank. Just go for it. Oh, you didn't miss, but you didn't kill. That's rough on the roof. It's rough on the roof. Oh, it's rough on the roof. Okay, let's put a smoke here. I can't smoke myself as well, can I? No, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust that's gonna work. If you try to play that, nah. No. Just go to smoke here. Boom.
Smoke's in the air.
Cover these two. They're the ones in the most danger. Don't have an action there. That's not real. SMGer is going to go left and up, I think. Yep. You got to stop, actually, I think, to get the loot, so don't waypoint it. Just grab the loot. Bazinga.
Got the goods.
You can go high, you can go here. You can go high, you can go close. I think going high is better for the next turn. We have stopped any more reinforcements from coming in too critically. Oh shit, I just remembered I gotta stabilize this poor sniper too, or shit's just bad. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. If I move to here, I think you can move one tile without triggering suppression, I think. And I think that maybe allows me to first aid here. I could also just smoke, and then I can definitely do it next turn. Here, anyway, you go high. That's the point.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You're in smoke already? Oh, yeah, I'm in smoke. Well, hopefully that prevents us from being Overwatch based. Suppression is a reaction shot, so... We should have the savage step. Yeah, move one to the side.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay, we're good. Okay, nice. And now I can get a stabilize action onto you to protect you, which is awesome. It would have been nice to probably suppress you instead, but... I just don't really have the option here, I think. I need to get that stabilized, because you could say I could do it next turn, but if this person dies or gets, like, sectoid fucked, I think the cooldown's coming back up on Mind Spin, then the sniper just dies. So we're gonna go for the stabilize instead, and then we know they're safe.
Calm down.
Do aliens also get it? Yep! Smoke is neutral. It's just a piece of environment. It works for both sides. Alright, and that is my turn. Yeah, it's a stabilize on the first aid, because the sniper had a medkit. Yeah, handily. Handily. So most of that turn was unfortunately spent dealing with the reinforcements, but it kind of works out, I guess, as well, if you think about it. Like, Cyclone might have placed those first reinforcements in slightly better spots. So it kind of works out. It's fine. Like I said, it wasn't worth the effort, or, quite honestly, chat, the chat bad will to try and complain about that too much, as he's doing now. But, they're gone, so now we just gotta worry about the first reinforcements to change the entire mesh. Yeah. So, now we just gotta, you know, keep going with what we got. You know, we've got a pretty good mission going here. I can see something very bad might be about to happen to me here, and I might lose someone. Maybe, I think at most 2 people this mission. 3 if you're very, very lucky. But, hopefully it'll be alright here. So the zombie has 75 aim. However, I think this is gonna work not- oh, never mind, you can just execute. You can just execute that soldier. I guess you could just execute that soldier, yeah. It depends if he wants to, like, execute this soldier, or try to go for them. Because, you know, with the MC, you know, Jam never does this, but I think I'm fine with others doing it if they want to do it, is just taking the MC soldier and kill them. Yeah, that's a bing bong. That's amore. I don't call it like an exploit, of course. It's just fine. It's just part of the game. I got no sportsmanship rule against it. You know, you do have to look in the eyes of the chatter Xantalus, who just got their raffle. Yeah, nice. Okay, so the smoke does double duty for us here, because the smoke... Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong, Cyclone? The first 50% miss? The first 50% miss in the mission! The smoke is great there. Oh, and it's double great. This is why I placed it so far out, because now it's on the shooter as well. 28%. Misses? Yeah. So that's smoke. So not only does smoke lower the chance of CCS to hit there against my own mind-controlled unit running at me, but also the smoke lowers the accuracy of the shooter. That's why I made sure the smoke billowed out really far, because I knew Cyclone's going to want to run up and flank that shotgunner there to trigger the CCS. But then because that shooter's then in smoke, they're going to also have another minus 30 on top of them. Oh, what the fuck? This is 75%? What about smoke? I guess smoke doesn't work against a zombie. Oh, shit. Oh, combatives! Holy fuck! 39% combatives. Usually you don't even have to roll that. I guess because your aim was lower, you had to roll a 39% the knife back. Yeah, I forgot knife. Woo! This is a lucky day. I should not say that because someone could still die, but this has been a fairly fortuitous mission. No! No! Did anyone hit a 5? Oh, fuck. I think I forgot to hit F5. I was getting cocky. No, that's not fair. It's not fair. That's not fair. Come on. I think I forgot. The first thing I should have done is hit F5. Did I? It's crashing more now, weirdly. It ran fine for an hour and a half. I might have actually been so excited about how well that turn went that I might have forgotten to hit F5. Yeah, every time your opponent loses a roll, you hit F5. Please don't. Please tell me that that didn't just change that. I would prefer to have kept winning there, please. Oh. I hate this game. This game is fun, but God, I hate it. There's so many very feelings like I just fell off a roller coaster like that. Hate you back, yeah. Well, I can always go back to Gears Tactics, XCOM 2. Just let me know, XCOM 2, if you really want me to do that. I can always go back to Roy Sigma, though Roy Sigma hates me more. Look at the bright side, you get some more log files. Corden says, I'm fairly sure if it was not fun or the amount of pain to run it, you would not be playing it. Damn. What fucking insight from my chat. What absolute insight. If this game was not more fun than it had its unfun pain points, I wouldn't be playing it. Damn. That's crazy. Did you know that when you go to Olive Garden, you can't actually get unlimited breadsticks? Did you know that's actually impossible? Yeah, it's gonna play the whole fucking turn again. I forgot. I got cocky. I was too happy. I was enjoying myself too much. And I forgot to hit F5 when things went well for me. Zoom in. Zoom out. Get a little salty around these parts, yeah? Sometimes, Vigorosh does. He gets a little bit of a tone when he's responding to certain people who say certain things that are annoying. Wipe that tone off your face, Beagle. Don't take that tone with me. But, you know, chat, you know, I could console this, but what can you do, really? What can you do? I guess we just have... Hey, you're gonna do it different? Hey, hold the fuck on! You're gonna play it differently too? Come on, you fuck! Now that's a bit much. That's a bit fucking much, Cyclone, come on. Yeah, why not? Why would you? Why would you get a different turn? Like, if something else happens that means you can't replay the same turn, like you take a shot that hit and it misses because of the seed, alright. But you're gonna take a different turn just because the game crashed? Come on! Come on, mate! Does it usually do, but that's fine reset it? Just keep Alt F4 until good rolls. This is going to a low place. Going to a low place. I usually try to play the same turn. I don't know, chat. I usually try to play the same turn, right? Unless the seeds fuck me. You're gonna do a different turn also? When? Fine. Play on. Fine. Play on. Nobody supports me. I'd put on my sad face. I'd put on my sad face if I had the hotkeys working. No one supports me. Everyone in the world hates Beagle Rush. It's the name of my new TV show. No one supports me. Everyone wants my blood. What? Great.
What'd you expect?
Excellent. Wonderful. There you go, I went to make the same move. Wonderful. Well, you didn't, because you didn't move in smoke. It was an 80%. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. I think it wasn't in smoke, because it said 80% anyway. But whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We'll play it on, folks. Keep going. Sorry to whoever that was. You're dead now. Sorry, buddy. I bet you were real excited when you lived. Well, now you're not. Sorry. Alright, the zombie. Gonna go in again. How do we ensure Receiver never crash? No, Receiver doesn't crash, because Receiver only has one mod. So what is the ruling? What do you mean, what's the ruling? The guy's fucking dead! What do you mean? Why are you asking now? What? The ruling is he's fucking dead! What do you mean? You want a coroner's report? It was the same move? It wasn't in the smoke! It doesn't matter. The rest of the turn? I don't know, just do whatever. Do whatever. It's already different. It's already different. That's why the reaction on the shotgun was 80% instead of 50%. Unless my eyes deceive me. I thought I saw it said 80% that time. Do whatever you want. Go for it. Do it. The zombie goes in. Gets competitive again. Alright, it's the same except just Xantalis is dead. Sorry, Xantalis. I am sorry to you.
I'm alright.
And it's the sectoid. No, I'm sorry, Xantalis. I am sorry to you. A different zombie kill, yeah, which doesn't matter too much. Alright, so now it's the rest of the turn. Now, there was still ever danger. Shit was going well for us, but there was still ever danger in this turn. For example, Alisaro is on 2 health and half cover up top, so Alisaro can also get shot. On a 39%, Alisaro dies as well, unfortunately. Maybe bleeds out, but... Xantalis says, no problem, we're all disposable in the face of saving the Earth from alien scum. That is a very brave outlook. Alright, so Alisaro's dead as well, unfortunately. Sorry, Alisaro, you're dead too. And now it's just what Kevin can do. This mission was going really well until the other shit. What a comeback for Evans. This mission is coming soon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. My turn. So, I just have to... What now? I'm out of ammo. Can I get back up? There's 1, 2, 3 in the medic somewhere. I don't remember where the medic is. Yeah, and you still haven't opened the door yet, yeah. Okay, Psychonist said when you haven't in previous games you play different. I don't know. I don't know, man. Fuck it, who cares at this point? Usually I try to do it the same unless the C doesn't let me play the same turns, but fuck it. We'll do whatever. Yeah, F5, yeah. Hey, what are you gonna do? It's just unfortunate. So... I can't really get anyone up here to kill that person. It might have still been 50%. Like, I might have just missed scene as well. Like, I might have just seen the wrong thing, and the C just re-rolled, so it doesn't really matter. I might have just seen shit wrong. I don't remember where the medic went. So I guess I'll just move to here and try to find them. In all that shit, I forgot where they are. Fuck, I kind of need to remember where they are. Are they here? Now I'm misplaying because I was too busy talking. The back of the right truck? Okay. I can't get the high ground guy. You're stabilized, so that's fine. Smoke's still here? No, smoke's gone. So you're not in smoke anymore. That's just a visual bug. I can suppress you, but that doesn't really do anything for me. I don't really know what to do anymore. My brain kind of got, like, exalted off that turn, sorry. If I suppress you, I can move up to here. Can you then flank me? Probably not, right? No, you probably can just go, like, jump down here. You probably can flank me, yeah. You're down a model for a few turns next turn once he mind spins too. Yeah, that's also going to be a problem. Can I just break loss? I guess I could just break loss. Maybe... I mean, I've got the SMG up here. Probably should have just, like, moved to here and reloaded. Let's move you... to here, I guess? Because I don't know. I guess I just have to break loss now. Can I? You're gonna get shot. Fuck. Does anyone else have a smoke? No. Okay, so you can't break loss. You're gonna get size spunned. But if I suppress you in place, there's probably like a medic on Overwatch there. Maybe I just hunker you in place, move up the cannon and reload it. I don't really have any good options here, I don't think. Though they're gonna make fucking zombies again, too.
I'm going.
Oh, you can't move either. No, you're in smoke, you can move. So it should be fine for you to move to here, right? And I don't think you'll be able to get me on the flank that easy. So this should work?
Absolutely.
Yep. So it looks like you can use smoke pretty cool like this then, I guess. Because they can get to that door, but probably not this one. If I close that door, then you can't see me. Can you, like, get around this, yeah, you can get around the Overwatch like this, apparently. That's good. So we'll go to here with you.
Will do.
That's nice. That's really useful now. So you can run out of it as long as the tile at the end can't be seen. Okay, and then... Aquamoo, we want to move you as well, I guess. Where do we want to move you to? Probably just, like, Overwatch back here in case they jump down from the skylight, I guess.
Absolutely.
You're not real. I'm gonna reload you.
Good to go.
Reload you.
Oh yeah.
Overwatch you.
Come get some.
I'm gonna hide you again.
Position confirmed.
And then I'm just gonna probably do a hunker here. I think is the smartest move I can make.
Roger, holding.
Alright, and it's back to your turn. Go ahead. I mean, at least there's no bleed outs to worry about, right? So we got Lope the medic there. Again, saving grace. We still got lucky this mission in the sense that there's no reinforcements coming in, so that's nice. We've just got to kill Trooper, Sectoid, Medic, without hopefully losing any more than the two people who've died already. So it's unfortunate they're dead, but we will try to staunch the losses and not lose any more. And as long as nobody hits, like, a plasma shot through full cover, I think that'll be possible. This is an interesting potential move by Colorado Lope, the Advent Medic, because when the move that might have been made there on the right, that's why I said potential, but if the Medic goes up onto the top right there, it's kind of interesting, because the SMGer, I probably shouldn't say actually, I shouldn't say that, maybe you didn't pay attention to that. I'll tell you after he moves the Medic. Because they're listening, they're always listening, chat. The CIA is listening to my turns. Interesting. So what's interesting about this is that the SMG only has 1 ammo. Now, if the SMG had 2 ammo, it's a very easy rapid-fire kill. Right? It's very easy. But because there's only 1 in the can, it completely changes the game there. It makes that not a guaranteed kill on the medic. %. Yeah, okay. So we got the 30% crit through cover onto the shotgunner, who's also dead, unfortunately. And I think now it's like, what, 4-4 or 5-4? We'll see. Rip you, Dr. Ryu. Well, bada bing bong, that's XCOM. So we'll wait now for see what DJ Scrump does as well. The game is deadly, folks. War is dangerous. F5, yes. Let's hit F5 to make sure that we don't lose that. Oh yeah, with the side too, this is gonna be rough. So there's gonna be a zombie and a Psy here potentially. Again, I don't want to tell him what his turn should be, so I'm not going to commentate on it until he does it. But let's see. Are the shot chances like vanilla XCOM where a low percentage hit is always a crit? Nope, they're separate, so that was just really lucky. And 100% mind spin. So yeah, this is what I was going to say, is this is a really bad time too. Because, this... Yeah, he didn't even want that, he just wanted the panic, I think. Because now he's making the zombie there, and then next turn the soldier is panicking at zombie. That actually is a mind control, though, instead, which I think is probably maybe even less than what he wanted. Though it's better, though, because I don't think I can flash the sectoid. I don't think anyone has one left. The shotgunner, I think, maybe had one. I don't remember, but they're dead now. So, we'll see. Can you still zombie the MC? No, you can. Like, it is just strictly better, yeah. But I think, you know, even if it's a panic there, it's a good move. Because it pins. So we've got Advent Trooper there. Sectoid. Did the Sectoid Overwatch? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. I got bigger problems, I guess.
Nothing. It's nothing.
You have a flashbang. You can't knife, so that's fucked. You need to try and get a flash onto this Sectoid. That's really your big turn here. I think if I move to here, the Advent Medic can't flank me. Hopefully not. It doesn't really matter, because even if they can, that's just priority. That, like, has to be flashed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I go to here, you do get flank kill. I think here is, like, the good compromise of, like... I should still be able to hit the flash from there, hopefully. I mean, you can always... I mean, we've got grenade scatter, you know. You can always get this... You can always get dislucky. Oh, yeah, I could get super dislucky here, because... Oof, it's right on the edge. And I think if it rolls here, it just doesn't hit at all. So this is a pretty desperate flashbang. But I mean, maybe it scatters towards them too, you know? Like, maybe it scatters towards the sectoid here. Yeah, you just gotta hope it hits, that's all. You just gotta hope this hits.
Light 'em up.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, I don't think we have any other flashbangs. Oh, we do! Thank fuck! Dr. Danger has one as well. But Dr. Danger is further away. How's this gonna work? Does anybody have any more smoke? No. Do I just have to kamikaze someone? Nope. That's a nice spot right there. That should do it, I think. Right there with Dr. Danger. Should do it. There might be a sector on Overwatch back there. So keeping that in mind, we'll waypoint it as well. And we can't waypoint it. Literally can't waypoint it. There you go. Come to here and try the Everflash.
Confirmed.
No Overwatch, good. Come on, second chance. It can also fuck up, unfortunately. Give it a go. Give it a go, though. It's like, all you can do here is give this a good old go. Second attempt. 45%. Oh, that was a miss, but it worked out. That's lucky. So we get the MC back and get rid of the zombie. That was a really, really, really important flash to hit. So lucky us. Now, Scardy's down here. I can actually see Scardy, funnily enough. The shotgunner is dead in the corner very dramatically. Save, yep, save. Oh, don't worry, I'm remembering now. I forget where this guy is, but I can't get up there to do anything about him right now, I don't think. This guy on the roof is a fucking problem, honestly. Where is he? Oh. UI is cheating and telling me he's here, I think. Maybe I can go to here and start working on him. I could use some aggressive smoke here to try and push the sectoid as well. Like, who's got both barrels? You've got both barrels. Doesn't really help me too much there. Moving to this position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can flank me there, so that's no good. F5, yeah, I did. Don't worry, chat. Thank you. I could go here and double smoke. Doesn't really help. Doesn't really help. Doesn't really help. I go here and get high ground at least. Medic's probably going to come back and hit me from the other side. You got to be really careful of this many units dead as well. Taking half cover right now. It's not going to be... It's not going to be good. It's going to be a bad time. I'd like to move to this full cover, but I think this guy flanks me then. Again, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's cover. Yeah, I reckon you could probably flank me from there. I'm really flankable in a lot of positions here. I can get back inside and just reload, but then you're stuck out there with no cover. No one's helping you at all. I could just move up to here and smoke, I guess. And like we could like keep assaulting, but that doesn't do anything either. You can't see me from there. He can probably see me from there. XCOM loss is dicky. He can probably end up seeing me from there. Like, do I need to send another person over here? The roof. If I can kill the roof advent, but then he can just fall back. But if I can kill the roof advent and take this roof, the mission gets easier. I could also send you over to the left to help kill the medic. Might be even wiser. So it's do I go left and try to deal with the medic with 2? Or what? You've got both a barrel still. I could go here, but I think your mind spin's about to come back up. I think I gotta get the top one. I think the top advent nets me 2 sectoid kills, or forces them off. I think I have to go for the top. It's just gonna take a lot of turns, though, that I don't really love the turn. And I'm sorry I'm being, like, indecisive, but it's just, like, yeah, it's a pretty fucking tight mission here. Like, I know, like, you can be like, oh, like, you've still got 6 people, but, like, if you just get one more, like, lucky kill and then mind control someone else, like, it's over. That goes in Overwatch. No, he killed Elisaro. I think I could run up to here and start, like, working on the top Advent Trooper with you. Top goes in Overwatch? Why? He just killed Elisaro, didn't he? Oh, that was a different turn, I guess? Oh. I don't know, it's fucking hard. With the guy here, the guy there, it's fucking hard, man. It's a hard fucking position to be in. I don't know what to do about that. There's a real lack of cover that gets me to hear about dealing with this flanking guy. Maybe just go to here and deal with him like the way I was planning to. Maybe that's like, I think, your only option. It's not very aggressive, but I think that's the option I've got at this point. I haven't got a ton of aggressive options. I just got to play the options I have left. As much as they don't feel very good here, that's all I've got. Okay, so we're gonna do a double smoke there. How much? Okay, go to there and smoke.
Cover going out.
Okay, you are smoking from there, and then we have flanker down here. Flanker also take the roof, or flanker go left? Then it's 2 and 2. It's 3 and 2 that way, but I'm split really far. I think ignore the SMGer and work together on this side is all I can really do from a smart sense. There isn't really any cover for me to take there because I blocked the pipe. I'm a fooligan. So maybe you should go left just because it's like the best option you have.
Good to go.
Off you go, flanker. Yelling. Alright, your turn. Alright, so Lope the medic. We've lost a lot of our ability to like really overwhelm them with those 3 downs, especially losing the shotgun and the sniper early to the panic flank. But I mean, we've still got numbers, right? We've only got 5. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I think we've only got 5, right? Total. But that's what I mean. If you lose like one more person here, so really Cyclone probably just really wants to like do the same thing again, just keep rolling. Because I mean, it's the right strategy because he knows he can't like win, like he hasn't got the forces to like win an evenly rolled battle. So that plasma shot of the sector is exactly what you need at this point. Like you can't just suppress this out. There's no reinforcements coming. You just have to hit a bunch of low percentage shots and just kill more enemies and just win on rolls, just blood bowl it. Or not even win on rolls, just cause more deaths to XCOM on rolls. Get the VIP out. Then the evac is too far away. I can't do a hit and run here. It's just down to rolling dice at this point. Though of course the way he plays it is obviously really important as well, because you've got to emphasize your ability to roll those dice and de-emphasize, discourage, you know, the bad outcome still. But he can't. Well, I mean, it's 4 to 5. I guess it's not as uneven as I think. It's 4 to 5 with psychic enemies. I guess I've lost a lot of soldiers at this point. I guess it is kind of even-ish. But my soldiers... No, I lost a shotgun. I was going to say more powerful than the Advent Troopers. I don't know. In this knife fight, I actually don't know. That's very glad that missed.
That all you got?
That sectoid is still disoriented, which is nice for this turn. And then DJ Scrump. Yeah, DJ Scrump can just, like, be really annoying here. Hello, how are we doing today? How, Dan? It's been a pretty interesting mission, Dan. How you doing? We'll turn to spin. Yeah, the one on the left's about to have another mind spin, yeah. What did the medic do on the right? Did he overwatch? No, he smoked himself. That's it. I really need to be able to, like, get on one of these flanks, but it's tough. We're really stalling out here because we're in a line-on-line fight, and we've lost a lot of our, like, burst consumables and our sniper, who are capable of just punching through that line fight. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? The left sectoid there... Okay, he's falling back off the roof. Now, this is kind of expected. That makes sense, to try and keep the guy alive longer. If he plays defensive, yeah, I know. I know, that's why I have to keep pushing Zenthalos, because he can just fall back and just... The game is on his side. Sorry, time is on his side because of Mind Spin cooldowns. I will die if I do not get these sectoids dealt with sooner rather than later. You know, it is a big problem. Unfortunately, we can't quite get a flank there. That doesn't count. The UI's on crack. That will not be a step out. I can move up to here. And, like, if we just get rid of any model we get rid of is a big assistance here. So even just suppressing and killing DJ Scrump helps a ton. Even more so if then we can somehow play that into, yeah, like suppressing that sectoid. That's really good. I hopefully don't get flanked by the sector there, because I probably lose the mission if that happens. What can you do? You can suppress the medic, who is screening the sector from being suppressed properly. I mean, from being flanked properly. Yeah, that delaying up there works for the delaying of the side timers too. There's no window here, so I can try to advance laterally, like to here and reload, perhaps. I don't know. Or I can just, like, super flank. I can just go on, like, a super flank over here. I know SMG's only 1 ammo. Yeah, I really want to reload. I really, really want to reload. If we just suppress you in place for the moment and just try to kill these two, that's probably the best I can do. So we start this turn by trying to kill DJ Scrump, and then you're trying to get Scardy Bob next. You're not going to get Scardy Bob this turn, but if you can just suppress Scardy Bob in place, you can get him next turn. But we need to suppress DJ Scrump. So I need this LMG gunner to hop down to a position where they can suppress Scrump. So that would be here. I would also like to just charge, but it's just not going to happen. So we come to here and we suppress Scrump. It's not an area expression, right? No, no chance. We suppress you in place. And then we can run up Dr. Danger into the full cover, and we can go for the rapid fire to try and kill.
I'm on the move.
Hopefully. 64, it's not bad. Pretty good, we're in pretty close. We'll take a couple of 49s here, rapid fire, please. Very nice, okay. So that's important. It's really important to whittle them down. Because it's getting to one of those, like, clutch or kick end of round, like, knife fights at this point. Now, you are not in loss of this sectoid. This is the sectoid with the mind spin. It's really cool if we can not give this sectoid on the left free mind spin targets. Now, I can move you to here. It might be cooler to just suppress that sectoid in place there so they can't get away. And then we can keep advancing on you. So probably just come to here and suppress you. Because you haven't got mental powers right now. They're on cooldown. So is the other sectoid? Yeah, this one hasn't got mind spin. This is the one with spin coming back. And then what I would really like to do, but I don't think I can, is I want to try and suppress the sectoid. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can. I wanted to stop them from just being able to move up and spin. However, we know they probably want to move up and spin. Does Skybob gets his mind spin back? I thought it was Kevin. Did I get mixed up at some point during that chat? Maybe. Oh, this spot does have suppression, but the medic will just clear it immediately because it's half cover height advantage. So that doesn't really help me. Doesn't really help at all. Kevin just minds me, that's why you flashed him. Fuck, it's this one. Okay, then the suppression's kind of a waste. As are a lot of things there. Kevin says I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you have a door here? Oh, there's a second story too, but I can't use that. We probably go to here and reload, I don't know. I do worry though, like this just... No, that makes you useless. That's a trap because the next center sector just runs away from you and you're useless. Now if you advance some way to capitalize right now, how do you mean, Bounty? I'm looking for the move, but... This would be the move if this medic wasn't here, but because that medic is there, it's too easy for the medic to capitalize on me. And there's not really... Unless I don't reload. If I don't reload... But... I just can't quite make this corner back here. Spread means if they want to mind spin, they're just getting shot to have to stay. Yeah. Like, I wanna keep pushing up on them, for sure. But all I can really think of here is, like, running over to this position. It just doesn't really help me. That medic is just such an issue up there. And it's like, no matter where I move here, that medic can punish me. There's no good move, I think, here. There's no, like, corner cover that saves me from the medic and the sectoid at once. It's rough. It's rough stuff. Maybe come back up here and threaten the medic that if they stay there, they're gonna get crumped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, but you just flank kill me. Fuck. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You just flank kill me wherever I go here. You just haven't quite got the movement. Fuck. Get together with the medic in the smoke. That's an interesting idea. Just... That's an interesting idea. Just rush the medic in the smoke. Can the gunner make that? Bounty's actually right. That's probably the only way to do this before I just get whittled down. Medic just leaves? Yeah, but they can't outrun me, I don't think. They can dash away, but if they dash away too far, then I can probably get the sectoid. That might actually be the right play, because I can use the medic's own smoke against them. I think that's actually the play. I think that's actually the play here. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I don't trust that being in smoke, so I want to run right up to him. Now that I'm on you, does that change anything? No, you still have to run up here. Okay, double it up.
Location confirmed.
How many smokes turn last? How many smokes turn smokeless? Anyone? Well, I think it's like 2 at least. And I think you just threw it, so we should be good. That's, it's a bit of a desperate move, but I think Bounty's right. I think this is actually the play. Because that smoke lowers the accuracy of people in it and raises the defense, so it's a double stack. So first of all, the medic has to get out of the smoke. That works well for me too, because if the medic gets out, they still get crit immunity for being in the smoke, but then the medic will be leaving the smoke, which makes them critable as well next turn. So the medic now has a choice to make. I'm pretty sure any place that medic goes that is in blue move range to shoot, I can flank kill, because this is the problem I was having, of not being enough cover to get to. And if they dash away, maybe I can ignore them, or, you know, we can figure it out next turn. You can just Overwatch you at point blank range, since... I mean, he can, but then I can just maybe try to stab him, I don't know, like, fuck it. Uber says moves like that prove XCOM is the most realistic tactical shooter. I mean, yeah, just charge that smoke, no one can see anything. Why does Alpha Smoke proc twice? It's not that it procs twice. So, the way it works is that smoke lowers your offense, but raises your defense. So you get minus 30 to hit when you're in smoke, but plus 30 defense. That is a double dip when you are in the smoke. So if you're in the smoke, both apply at the same time. So if you're in smoke shooting out, or you're out of smoke shooting in, it applies once. If you're in the smoke together, it's just a fucking mess. It's the double. So it's not a bug, it's actually intended. By the mechanics. That's right, because target and shooter both in smoke. Alright, Cyclone choosing to move to the spot that is easily flankable on the return turn, but does allow the flanking shot now. It's a 43% to hit, and it's a big whiff. Beautiful, we fucking love it. We love that. You were right, Mindspin is back on Scardy. I mean, just don't mind control me again, please. Like, just don't roll another mind control. Please don't mind control me. Just do a little panic, huh? Good, thank you.
No, damn it, no!
Excellent. F5. And an Overwatch on Kevin. Okay, mind control would have been pretty hard to deal with at this point. So now we just want to keep whittling him down. Finish off the medic. For a start. Oh, I got good shit here. I got some good shit going on if I can just do this. I think the smoke even lets me escape. It should let me escape the Overwatch. Does it? Does it not? I think peek from concealment just doesn't know. I don't know. Here's the joke. The sectoid hits me on Overwatch and I fucking die. Can I suppress that sectoid for that reason? Anybody? Anybody at all? Yes. Probably for that reason, just in case, suppress that sectoid. With anybody at all. You don't have it. I'd like to go in full cover if I could, please. But I don't think I'm gonna get that option, unfortunately. That's really scary because then this fucker gets... Not sure I want to do that, actually. Not sure that's actually a good idea. Cycles, I legit hate these smoke tile indicators. You can turn them off, but then it's really hard to tell what tiles are smoked. It is annoying that, It is annoying, though, that, they persist. The only problem I have with them is they don't go away. They really need to go away when the effect clears. It's unfortunate. But I think they're helpful otherwise for seeing that tile is definitely smoked. I appreciate them for that. No, it's not over yet, by the way, those in chat. Definitely not. I mean, this is just one wrong move away from me definitely still being able to lose. Like, just a plasma shot through half cover again could fuck me. I think I need to... Let's see. You can just avoid the Overwatch. Like, absolute worst case, you just avoid it. So if I just make the move with Flanker first... and you do this right, then you avoid the Overwatch. You move into point blank. And maybe we just crit kill this medic.
Whatever you say.
Crit. Nice. Okay, cool.
Impressed yet?
So flanker, again, yeah, flank into the LMG. And I just gotta sit still and reload in the high ground smoke and see if the sector overwatches me again, basically. And that allows now the cannon to be used to suppress Scardy Bomb instead, which is good. That's a good thing. If I could get some more cover here, that would be sweet. Yeah, so you want to go dun 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 here, I think, and reload. Or, ooh, go up. Bald head, go up. That's nice, go up, yeah. And that's not exposed to the sector the entire time, so we go up here.
Alright, I'll go.
Okay, and then we move. I think I'm still gonna get half covered there because of how cover works. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Can I do it from here? Nope, I haven't got the movement. But yeah, we move over to here. Apparently that isn't gonna get me Overwatch. Am I still in smoke? Huh? Why would that not get me Overwatch? Oh, because it's that one Overwatch. I fucking... I can't fucking think. My brain is tiny.
Heading out.
Okay, so I suppress you, which isn't ideal, but it's better than nothing. I reload you. There's a good crit kill from flanker, and then I just reload you.
Oh yeah.
Alright. MJP says, I think smoking yourself was a mistake. I think it was a pretty clever play, actually. I think it was a really good delaying tactic that it was really hard to deal with, honestly. Oh, another zombie shit, speaking of hard to deal with. That was tricky. I would not have been able to deal with that if Bounty had not given me the idea. It was Bounty's idea there of just run into the smoke with him that saved me. If Bounty had not said that, I would not have thought of that, funnily enough. Because I'm not a good enough player in XCOM. I don't think of that. Just fucking rush the guy in his own smoke. Fuck yeah. It worked really well. So we got a zombie up behind the sectoid now. Which is going to be even more delays, unfortunately. He can't overwatch when suppressed. And then a hunker. Again, smart play. Oh no, it's a reload instead. But smart to play. They don't need to assault. They're just trying to get, you know, as many wounds here as they can. Kevin can run to that corner position there. That works. Alright, back to me. So, you've got Kevin Critico here. And if I can just get it down to just the one sectoid, I think we can pretty happily... Hey, where's the fucking zombie back here? I'm gonna have to, like, shotgun you. They're still panicking, so I gotta get rid of that zombie. Can you get back to that tile and suppress again? Okay, so what we're probably gonna do here... I really wanted the both barrels the sectoids, but in order to defend my people, I've gotta shotgun the zombie instead, who is here, I believe. Kevin's also getting mind spin back. Yeah, it's an unfortunate fucking constant cycle here. It's actually really hard for me to kill this zombie with a shotgun. They're behind loss way too well. I actually don't think I can see them. I think I have to move to like here and then I can see them. Alpha Smoke makes this look like a Splatoon map. Okay, so you just gotta come to here.
Sure thing.
Whoop. And you really hope that doesn't miss. 69%. Oh dear. Where Blaze Storm? These zombies don't get Blaze Storm, that's a lost. If they ever had it, it's gone now because they took off World War Lost probably, but I don't know if they were meant to have it, but yeah. Doesn't matter though, because I'm still fucked. That missed, so now we're in a lot of trouble. They used to have it? Maybe, yeah. They might used to have it. This zombie could be a big fucking problem for me. I need to kill the McFucking enemies. I need to come to here and suppress you. Yeah, it's an O. It's a big O. Suppress you. I can't help with the zombie over there, so I just gotta, like, deal with this fucking sectoid. It's pretty hard to deal with the sectoid like this because... They're very high health, so he's not really gonna be scared of running suppression for a suicide trade. So it's kind of hard for me to get in a position where I'm close enough to flank them next to him, but he can't just counter-flank me. Mind spin? What, is Kevin's back too now? Already? Fuck. I didn't think so. One... What's a sectoid's mobility? 12. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... I think if I go here, you cannot flank me. Because you'd have to get to this tile, that's really hard for you. So I think this is a good tile. Okay, yeah, I think we just run to here and hopefully it's not my spin. The rest is gonna work in about a second. It's coming back on the next turn. Fuck. That really fucking sucks, man. Can I break loss and then force him to... God, that sucks so fucking much. Really? Shit. That timing. I didn't think it was coming back this turn, but I guess. Are you in smoke? No, you're not in smoke. He just has high cover. Fuck, dude. Such a good turn if his Mind Spin wasn't about to come back, and Mind Spin always works. So then, you just bet in it. Like, if it's a panic, you can keep suppressing the sector, but they'll kill you too. The number is visible when the sector is selected. Really? Fuck, I've already committed the machine gun. Okay, the game just decided to crash. We drew Cyclone Stone? Yeah, drew Cyclone Stone, we can see it, yeah. Hang on, we restarted again, it crashed again. One sec. Rig crash. No, I mean, even... I'm pretty sure I already have 5, but I'd reload it. I mean, I'd replay the move either way. I made the move. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Game doesn't seem to like it if you cancel that. I mean, too fast. You think that's what it is? I don't know. I'll have to send some more log sets to BF afterwards. Is it usually this many turns in before opening the VIP box? Don't even start on that shit. But no. Unfortunately, we just... No, I'm talking about the bug when I said unfortunately. No, it's just there's been like a second half of this mission, which has really dragged it out, that's all. There's been like 2 different missions here. And the other one started when we rerolled the CCS. Which happens a bit to me. That happened on the Terror mission too, unfortunately. I just gotta remember to autosave more when good things happen to me. Did I F5 after I missed a zombie here? That's the question. Do I get to pay it back now? Oh. Having 2 guys in a sector is good though, because he mind spins when they might get him. No, but the gunner is too far away, you see? The gunner is too far away, so he just mind spins the SMG. And then, if the SMG... No matter what happens to the SMG, there'll be panicked on mind control, because sectoid mind control never... sectoid mind spin never misses. So, if you go in with the SMG, the mind spin just ensures that enemy dies, because I also have enough damage on the LMG to keep the sectoid in place. If you stay up here, though, and if the mind spin rolls a mind control, then you're also fucked. You know what I mean? So, it's hard. It's just hard to deal with a powerful unit like a sectoid of only 2 people like this. So we'll see. No, the gunner isn't in smoke. That smoke's gone. It's just the fucking tile still there. Let's go, let's try again. I was having like a really good vibes at the start of this mission because I was like, oh man, it hasn't crashed like the whole time. This is so awesome. And it just like crashed and like my mood has just plummeted afterwards. Funnily enough, I actually wanted to finish the mission and just end my stream. But this mission has actually dragged on long enough that my mood has improved again from the pit it went into when that turn rerolled. Somewhat. It's funny because like, I was actually like in my head already planning out like, alright, I'll just end the mission, I'll just finish the mission, and then I'll just be like, alright guys, I'm just gonna leave it at that for today. But funnily enough, it's gone on so long. For one, I've just sat around long enough that my mood has improved from that fucking rock bottom low. Two, fucking crash again. Two, I mean, it's just taken long enough that it'll be a one mission stream anyway at this rate. Fucking crashes. I don't get this shit, man. Like, how does it run for an hour and a half with no crashes, and then they start, and they just keep happening? Is it my computer, maybe? Maybe my computer's, like, overheating or something. Maybe it's not even the game at all. Maybe it's just my PC. I mean, it obviously is the game, because it doesn't do this in every other game, but, maybe it's, like, after I've played it for long enough, it just... I wonder if you looked at the previous streams, if it starts immediately. Leaking memory. Well, the game restarts, so it shouldn't be leaking memory. Hello Haunted? Yeah, I don't know, man. It saps the energy from me, but, you know, as the very logic brain person before said, you know, the highs are generally feel, at this point, worth the lows of playing this setup. But, doesn't make the lows not feel shit. It can be both. Your XCOM 2 FPS has gone down along the mission has gone to the cycle, and it probably just stores a ton of shit as the mission plays. It might be, yeah. It might just be the longer the mission goes, and with MP, the missions are always longer too, I don't know. No, hunger doesn't reduce loss, no. Only for yourself, doesn't reduce it for the enemies. Try one more time. I don't know, I would just love to know why this shit crashes. It's been like this since 2020 though. It never seems to be any one thing, it'll just crash. You can send me a mid-tactical save, I can try to check that angle too. Yeah, sure. I'll back up this save. After this loads, hopefully, and then I'll send it to you. Any plans for MP or Sigma? Well, it's a bit late in the day to switch games. I'm probably just going to finish this mission and be done. I wanted to get 2 missions done, and I think we were on track for that until about an hour ago, and then dreams of that went to shit. See ya, Pokenos. Alright, let me just tab out and send that save. One sec, thanks for being patient, everyone. Because SWF very kindly offers to help troubleshoot this insane spaghetti shit. Bum. Send that save over. That is the current, or should be the current save. SWF. And while I'm at it, I'll send you all the logs again. Can I send folders in this? No. I'll just send you all the launch logs of all the file IOs taken out. Whoa, shit. Apparently if you control click, it opens every one of them at once. Jesus Christ. The fuck? How many times did it open? Jesus. Alright, get rid of that, 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 and I'll send you all those. Thank you, SWF, for taking all of my spam. Let's see if we can play on now. Okay. So, back to this turn. Yeah, everything's already done. I literally cannot stop the zombie. Like, I just can't. I literally cannot stop this zombie. The rifle cannot deal enough damage, and I don't think you can crit zombies. All I can really do here is just hop down and try to... I guess I can just try to shoot it. I mean, you gotta put damage on it, because it's gonna wipe everyone otherwise. It's fucking annoying, though.
I'm going.
What's up? Ah, he just missed, too, yeah. Alright.
Enemy is still up.
And now we get back to the a very bad choice here. Again, run down. If Mindspeed's about to come up, then run down. You just fucking die. No matter what happens. I think I need to, like, move to here and just, like, rapid-fire shots down into you. And then... It's like, yeah, it's like the best I can do. Synthalis, with more logic comments from me, says, honestly, if you hadn't slightly misplayed by bringing the general up instead of going full coward mode and just having him fuck off far away from the battlefield, you'd have like 12 more enemy units on the map and would be totally screwed. I feel like the only way you have any chance of winning this type of setup is if the Advent player self-forces himself to play someone aggressive instead of digging and abusing cooldowns. Yeah, which would be right, except if we hadn't already played through 9 missions of this campaign before, and there had been missions where we won, or won with an acceptable amount of casualties, or won with no casualties. And that would be true. Except you can also say, what if these shots missed and these shots didn't? What if, you know, there wasn't a bug with the VIP and then in counterplay, the reinforcement pod doesn't drop directly on my guys, which kind of balances out the first thing. You can say, like, all of this shit, but it's not really helpful. Like, when you say absolutes, like, the only way, like, well, that's just completely fucking wrong, because we played a campaign of this before, and we got through a bunch of missions before we called it quits. And we won most of those missions, except for the ones that we, like, had a few squad wipes, yeah, but, like, it's just not helpful to say that, sorry. And I'm a little bit testy right now, which is why I wanted to end the stream. And you can hear it coming back now, because there's just a few people saying a few things that are very logic-brained, but aren't. They're just not helpful things to say. Like, yeah, what if the sky was... What do the Dutch say? What if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike? Like, it's not the case. It's not... It's... You're just making up hypotheticals and then saying, and that's why this is unwinnable. It isn't. We've literally won these missions. I don't know why you're saying that. It doesn't make any sense to say that. We're just gonna take 2 rapid fires, I think. Yeah, it's also literally the first mission of the campaign of any casualties. Exactly. Like, just don't, you don't have to say absolutes like that. They're just not true. You can say, I think this might be a little bit hard, or it seems a little bit hard, or this mission seemed a bit hard. But it's just stupid to just say, like, the whole mod set just has no chance. It's dumb. It's not true. It's literally false. You're spreading misinformation, and it kind of annoys me. I am sorry for being testy. That's just like a... That is a thing with me, is that when something is said like it's an absolute fact, when it's not... That gets me. That annoys me. 75%. It could miss. I think you need melt ammo. Thank you, SWF. It could miss. It could miss. It could deal less than 6 damage. Any number of things could happen. Yes, that's good. Not dead to the zombie. That's nice. That's really nice. 2 turns left on the mind spin for Scotty. I mean, this mission was looking fucking brilliant until... This mission was an absolute fucking huge victory for XCOM. Until the game crashed. Speaking of which, F5. The shotgunner killed Zentalis. And before that, we were fucking wrecking it. Even with the other reinforcement drop coming in to even it back out. Like, yeah, you can say, like, yeah, if he hadn't misplayed the general, but it's like, yeah, what if Beagle played perfectly too? Like, it's a fucking multiplayer game. Why say that? Nice. Now, you've been panicked for 2 turns, so you should hopefully be back, right, Dr. Danger? Dr. Danger should hopefully be back. Beagle is trying very hard to not be testy and tense, because it's not fun for anyone when Daddy is tense. I think that's the right play there. Yeah, get the dynamic flanker. Don't MC! Okay, it's MC. We're fucked. Nothing I do here helps me. Because... Let me F5. Nothing I do here helps me now. Because the absolute best case here now is that Sectoid just kills this trooper. Like, okay, I can flank you, so that's fucking awesome. Like, you gotta take the flank on that Sectoid. 100%. Oh, you can get a double too, nice. Okay, so cyclic fire the zombie down, just fucking kill them. Actually, wait, no. Whose zombie is that? It might just go away, right? Whose zombie is that? That's Scardy Bob's zombie, I think. Cyclic cannot fail to kill here, right? No, it's like... Okay, it could if you missed a lot. I suppose it's possible. Flank first. Just be safe here. Just be safe. So you're not going to kill this. So you need to flank with the SMG, I think, no matter what. So the I wanted to get rid of you, but we can't. So the SMG comes up here. And hopefully we get rid of one of the sectoids here, thanks to the SMG's mobility. Please. Okay, it's not everything. It's not everything we wanted. It's not everything we wanted. There's no crit there. No crit, and the damage is pretty mid. So really, it all comes down to now the assault rifle follow-up, and this I've said this before in a mission, I'm going to say it again, this probably is like mission winning. This probably defines whether this mission is won or lost here, taking this opportunity to get this sectoid.
It's clear.
Can you select every sectoid? No, they're not in loss. Oh, with the LMG? Yeah, but their cover's too good, it won't matter. 63%, basically to win or lose here. Is how I see this turn. Ah, fuck.
Negative damage.
Alright, well you gotta cyclic this bitch now. Sorry.
What did you expect?
We love to see it. Well, you love to see it. I don't think I love to see it, but you do. This guy's very dangerous. This is a mind-controlled, rapid-fire SMG, and I just have to run the fuck away from that. That's very fucking dangerous. Yeah, Advent Commanders love to see it, for sure. So you're gonna come over and fuck with me. And we... my brain was about to be like, well, at least we got the sectoid. No, Beagle, you didn't. You didn't get the sectoid. You can high ground me from there. It's fine. I think it's fine. Run away in a direction that circles around the sector but away from the SMG. No, because I think the SMG hunts me down that way. I think I just have to, like, run as far away as possible. I don't know. I'm gonna lose another soldier here, though, right? Fucking hell. Because then you can suppress me in a sector, you can move it up on me. So I've got to, like, run this way or break loss. I could probably breaking... If the SMG hunts you down, it's good. If they hunt you down, then you go to execute SMG. That's also true. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Banny is right. If the SMG chases me, it means the sector isn't killing them. How much of a room do I have to run to out here? Not really a lot. I think that just gets the gunner killed. Because then you run to here, and then I get killed. So I can't go there. I don't... It's a good idea, but I don't think I can do it. I think it just kills me. I think best I can do is, like, run to here. That is cover, right? I can't see. That's corner cover.
No need to ask twice.
Hop down. Get into the corner cover with flanker. Run away from your mind-controlled teammate. You are not real. And Cyclone's turn. And you guys can see what I mean here, bro. Like, when I said, you know, a while ago, like, yeah, this is really tough now because you've just lost so many units that if you just lose a few more, you just lose the mission. Cyclone kind of has a choice here. Does he try to, like, play the sectoid on 3 health back and get even more out of this, or does he just go up and kamikaze? I feel like kamikaze is, like, the right play. Just get yet another XCOM kill to make this mission even more of a bloodbath. I mean, you know, you could even potentially win this mission at this rate. And yeah, like, the sectoid will die, but, you know, maybe you even get a panic on wyverns, and then you just kill wyverns too and you just win. 100% of mine's been crazy. It is, but it's how vanilla works. Yeah, you're just done. F5. Now you have a zombie as well. I don't know. It's just whittled down. I don't know if I can win this. I think I maybe actually just can't win this mission at this point with the way it's gone. From that halfway point. I think just too many people went down. That point where we lost the shotgunner... Sorry, no. where we lost the guy to CCS and then the shotgunner right after to the plasma through cover, I think that was just, we took too many losses. And all of our special weapons, and we just haven't been able to do anything since. Okay, so we're picking a zombie up, and you're probably just gonna kill that SMG, right? And yeah, you can just shoot them. Yep. So they're gone too, but hey, mind control's gone. And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking shoot the sectoid. Who is finally fucking dead.
Big deal.
And I have 2 soldiers left, I'm pretty sure. No, 3. 3 might be the difference, right? Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? It's 3v2 technically. It's 3v1. So, I mean, I can go back up. I have to be aggressive here because Mind Spin cooldown comes back. This just happens again. So I probably just go up to here. I have to like rush on both sides. Though I can also just get Plasma out of cover again, so I gotta be kind of careful. I need to move up to here and try to stabilize you. And I need to heal with Aqua Moo. Okay. So Aqua Moo wants to move up and reload. You're out of ammo too, shit. Maybe just medkit and reload? Maybe just medkit and reload here. Oh no, move up and medkit. We gotta get that fucking sectoid. It's the last enemy on the map apart from the zombie. We gotta get that fucking... Wait, can you melee me there? Don't take the risk. You might be able to melee me there. Shit. That's a really dumb move then, because now I fucked up. Maybe don't just rush the sectoid, maybe like come up and shoot the zombie. Because the zombie's gonna be an issue no matter what, so we just come up and shoot the zombie.
Now I'm going.
Because we're gonna have to get rid of them. 5, not a 6, unfortunately, so I think you still get zombie there, so I still gotta move you and I can't heal this turn. Unfortunately. You come to here.
What's over there?
And yeah, unfortunately you need to move over to the side now because I fucked that turn up, my bad.
Absolutely.
Cyclone thinks I win this 10 times. I don't know, man. I think the sectoid is very powerful. I don't know that I win this necessarily. I'd put it more like 50-50. I think it just comes down to if you get like another good plasma hit through cover. Because Mind Spin's gonna be back by the time I see this sectoid again. I'm just checking my Discord. One sec. It's just really hard. Like, the sectoid has really good corner cover. Can you use the truck for cover? You can't go in it. You can't go in the truck, because if you grant me one thing out of this mission, those doors never opened. But the rest, go fucking nuts, man. Do whatever. Mini dump. Yeah, do you need that right now, SWF, or can I wait till after I finish the stream? Like, does it go away? Yeah, I can send you that file. I'm just checking my Discord, sorry. Not go away? Okay, awesome. Alright, so the zombie gonna go break lost behind that truck, it looks like, instead. Let's pay close attention to what the sectoid does. Overwatch, okay. Which, you know, is a good move, because it just delays. So, what we're gonna try to do here is... Can I maneuver to a position where I can see said zombie? Your range there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you don't want to go to there, but maybe if you go to here, you can see the zombie.
Whatever you say.
I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, the zombie isn't really doing anything. Okay, I don't think he can get me from there. There's no ladder or pipe to get me from. And I just gotta, like, keep flanking. So, what's over here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's really hard to approach you without getting suppression on you, but I could start flanking you as well. I need to get first aid done too, which is unfortunately a turn ending. I can't do it twice. If I get up here, I can stabilize, might be the way to go. And then I can just leave you. It's probably the only way I can play this while leaving you. The SMG is just dead, unfortunately. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That flanks you? Not quite. Can't quite flank. 1, 2. You can move how far? Excuse me, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I can't. I can't really flank you properly. I can, but it's a gambit because it requires a suppression to set it off afterwards. To make it all work. It might be a gambit that works, though. But you get Overwatch there, too. I would have to move up and, like, suppress you as well. Yeah, maybe the right call is to just, like... chill, Overwatch, reload. Just, like, slow it down and take my time a bit. I probably should use this med kit to stabilize this guy. There's no way you can see me from there. No fucking way. Come up to here.
Got it.
So if anything, maybe we just pull that gunner back? I mean, I like my chances on overwatching you, I think, if you come to get me. I think it's fine for this turn. Do I first aid for this turn, or do I overwatch? I think I literally have to first aid this turn. Yeah, give him some more turns here of the first aid stabilize. Not stabilize, first aid, sorry. So that should add 2 turns, right? Up to 4, which gives us some bleeding room. Overwatch review. And that's my turn. Poor CJ, man. What a shame. See, it's my own fault because what I should have done is realize that sectors have 100% to mind spin work before I started playing this, and then nerf it then. And no one would have been like, oh, sectors have like 70% to mind spin? That makes sense. But it's such a tradition now, I don't think I can get rid of it. I think people will be like, well, I'll get into that later. I think I would be mocked for nerfing the opponents because I lose, which I don't want to do. Because that would make me cry. Hey, can that zombie get up that pipe? No, they can't move that far. There's the Overwatch. Missed, unfortunately.
Shot failed to connect.
I was hoping the height advantage would do more for me there. What the fuck? Oh, that's not the tile I thought you were going to. Interesting. It's fine. I mean, mine spins on a cooldown now, too. I guess it's okay if it's guaranteed. It's kind of annoying, though, in situations like this, but, you know, just don't get into a situation where you have 3 soldiers left. Cool 6 says, chatted like a pack of sharks looking waiting for a sign of weakness. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually the reason I wanted to end the stream before, not even the rolls. I'm just kind of sick of that, but I don't really want to talk about it too much on stream because it sounds really sour grapes. But, you know, something to consider, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If I jump down here, I get mind spin. I think it's time to break loss. Psycho says, this is the sector that did nothing for the first 7 turns, finally getting to play. Yeah, it's literally his moment. So, this zombie is well placed under the ladder. I can't shoot them, but they can get up on me. I think I can maybe shoot them if I hop down though, right? Like, I think if I hop down to here, I think I get them.
handle that.
Done to hear it. Should be well out of the range of Overwatch, and I think I get you. Do we know the percentage line of mind control of mind spin? I don't know. Seems like pretty 50-50 or 30-60. Zombies dead, that's nice.
Not too shabby.
The other one's probably coming up soon. Oh, can I not get that this turn? That would be kind of annoying. I'm so fucking sick of being a streamer today. I'm sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of this game crashing. I don't want to play it anymore. Come on, the mission is so fucking close. Just end the fucking mission, for God's sake. Oh my god. It's my day off tomorrow. It's my days off. It's all good. It's all good. Let's load it up again. Let's go. Back in we go. We're not going to make it the awkward Christmas right here at the end of the stream. It's been a good stream. We're going to hold it together. We're going to keep our will high. Logo says just give Mind Spin a 25% chance instead of do 1 damage on the paint. Yeah. Mind Spin works like that normally. It worked like that in vanilla, like number 1 XCOM 2, before the DLC, if I remember correctly. Because the way Mind Spin is meant to work is that it's a number of different effects, and the chance of applying effect is based on the will contest, or I think just on the sectoid's will. And then what happens is actually a contest, I believe, between the sectoid's will and the soldier. It's a roll, I believe. So I think it's like, if the soldier's will is X and the sectoid's, will is Y, they made it really complicated in XCOM 2 because it's not just will anymore, it's like will and psi offense anyway. It's like, okay, so if the soldier's will and yours is even, then it's like, a this % chance of doing a disorient, which you never see in this. This % chance of doing a disorient, this % chance of doing a panic, and this % chance of doing a mind control, I believe, are the 3 effects. I don't know when, but Cyclone says according to the wiki is a roulette wheel. Yeah, but no, but it's based on, I've seen it said that it's based on this, and that's why you don't see, I know it works like this because that's why you don't see the disorient. The reason you don't see the disorient is because for some reason, and I'll ask Sectoid, I'll ask Cyclone next time he does a mind spin to show us this. If you'll please, Cyclone, next time you do a mind spin, go down the bottom and click the tabs that bring out on the wings the advanced shot information and show us the psychic offense. And what you'll see, yeah, it's based on how much the defender loses the contest by, that's right, is that I don't really understand why. It doesn't even seem to be a mod. I think it's actually like from a fucking vanilla thing. Like in War of the Chosen they did this on hardest difficulty or something, but for some reason, they just have like a flat plus 100 to hit on psi offense. I don't know why. I don't know where it comes from, and I don't think it was like that on Legend in base XCOM 2, but I can't remember at this point because that was like 7 years ago, Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's why it always works. It's not because the ability itself, like our will is just that low, it's just for some reason, they just get a difficulty modifier that adds like 100 to psi offense. I don't know why. Banny says, against these low-ranked soldiers, mind control is 37.5%, panic is 51.8%. It's like that in base XCOM 2? Yeah, I don't know. The chance is 70% plus psi offense will. Oh, there you go. So I guess it was in the base game too, it just always works. I'm probably just getting that mixed up from Long War, where in Long War 1, obviously, sectoids can fail. But they have Mind Fray there, that's how they get the 100%. So really, I guess it's pretty similar. Okay, the zombie is gone. How do I play this now? You're gonna go Mind Spin this guy. Would be my next move, for sure. So I want to, like, come to here, I think. I don't think that gets me overwatched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think I think because of the diagonal, that's fine. I'm going to try it.
What's over there?
We're good. I'm going to bring the LMG over, which, yep, cannot get what I need here, so we'll just do a reload.
Not a problem.
But next time we can get the heal done at least.
Rock and roll.
I probably shouldn't have put you here because he can just keep killing all my units one by one with the mind control too. Anyway, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Feels bad, man. Like, I know what's coming and I'm trying to stop it, but it's kind of hard to stop. Like, I know if I lose this at this point, it's gonna be like, oh, Beagle, you know, it's because you let him, you know, one by one your units with the mind spin. It's like, but I'm trying. Oh, this could be good. Please, please hit, please. Fuck. But, it's just hard, especially when you don't have so much health. It's just really hard. Ooh, that's lucky for me, though. Move to a tile that I think Cyclone assumed would have lost, but actually doesn't, because the van on the left and the tree on the left... I think the tree is blocking the window? I think that tree, full cover, is blocking the window. And then the truck on the right is blocking... Oh my god, this is big. This is a big fucking moment for us, actually. Holy shit. Taking a look at mind spin chance. What do you mean? Huh? Wait, what do you do? Hey! Oh. Right. Yeah, so on the left, see? The sectoid's actual stat is 90%, but the base chance that just gets added is 75%. So that's why it has 139% to hit, and that's why also you don't see the... You don't see the... TTCC. You don't see the lower rolls on roulette. You don't see the disorient ever happen. Because the sectoid is out-muscling the psi effects that badly. Is that vanilla? I mean, I assume so. I think that's Jake's design, yeah. Okay, this is a bit interesting, though. I would really like to fucking kill you now. This is like my chance to get the fucker. Can't believe that tile can't see window. Yeah, you got fucked there. I think the tree blocked you. I just gotta move up and get on the little fucker without letting him overwatch me. So I think this position is my best bet for that. So we go forward to here. Oh. Okay, just go to there then, yep.
No problem, boss.
Huh? Oh yeah, there they are. Yep. So now we suppress you and... Fuck. Fuck. We can't suppress you in place. We have to overwatch because we have enough ammo. If I suppress, I have no follow-up. I have to, like, double overwatch you. But then you can shoot me. Also, then I can't move up on you. Fuck. You can suppress... But then he can BM guaranteed kill this guy because he just mind spin panics you. But it clears if the sectoid dies. If the sectoid dies, the mind control and or panic clears. So no, he can't do that. He can't BM guaranteed kill. He can't. He cannot do that. I don't think. Yeah, suppress whenever in charge. You might lose one more, we need to end this. Yeah, I mean, never mind. Yeah, I might just lose the fucking game. Yeah. So we need to just, like, suppress. I can't get to that fucking cover. God damn it. Please, where can I see you from? Just one tile. I guess if I double suppress, right? If I double suppress. So we're gonna suppress. Get rid of the overwatch. I think you just dash. Probably. To, like, fucking here. You want to be careful, because he will try to just fucking... You kind of want an overwatch here, because he will just run this shit, too. I can tell you. He will just try this. He's going to just fucking try it. He's going to try it on. But yeah, I think you just got to, like, come to here and overwatch. Or suppress, I mean. You got to plan for him just sitting still as well, so you've also got to flank him. Because if you don't do that, I think he can already do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think he probably already just, like, suicide flank someone. So I've got to stop him from being able to, like, just run this shit. But then if he just runs this shit and it spins, it's also a problem. So is Overwatch better here for that reason? No, because if he just sits still... I have to. I haven't got a choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to. I haven't got a choice. You know, I just gotta make the play. This does open me up to bad times, but I just gotta do it. He probably fucking lives this. I hate it. That's why I want to Overwatch. He probably lives this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You just gotta do it. Just go. The mission's already fucked, Beagle. Let's be real. Let's just play it out. Fortunately, CJ is dead. He dropped his little looty. He cannot get the flank shot there. There is 2 cannons suppressing him. So if he runs, like, there is a chance that we kill him. Maybe. If we both hit and we don't roll min. If we both hit, there's like a decent chance we kill him. Yeah, I mean, he could just do that, actually. Fuck, he could just do that. He can just mind spin the flanker. No MC is good. No MC is really, really good. That's exceptionally kind. Except... oh, fuck, but then I have to let you die. I hate this game. I'm sick of the decisions this game makes me make. I hate this game. I have to let that soldier die. Sorry. Sorry, what's your name? I can't even see it. Who is that? Dr. Danger again? Knife time? I haven't got any knives. And I've used all of the sawn off. Fuck. But because, you know, now I have to suppress you in place, yeah. Sorry, buddy. I hate it. Like, I really fucking hate that I could save you this turn and I'm not going to, but I have to. I have to keep suppressing here, because if I don't, then this soldier dies instead. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I have to. It weighs down on me, man. Like, honestly, like, it's just a game, but at a certain point, these ethical decisions just start to make me feel just exhausted. Are you alright, Capitan? Honestly, I'm exhausted. Alright. More Syrams coming. Hopefully it won't matter. But it's good to get it up in case it will. Last move for the sectoid here, hopefully. Running out of bodies to reanimate? Yeah. It's been fucked up. We got the general early, but we didn't get the sectoids early. Of our priority targets, and it was a double sectoid on this mission, which made things a little rough for us too in that sense. Big damage, big damage, big damage. 4 is not bad. If that infantry unpanics. If that soldier unpanics, please. They're not gonna unpanic, are they? No. Okay, man, like, you just gotta keep pushing it, yeah? Just gotta keep pushing in. That's all there is now, just advance. I don't think the zombie can move that far and get me. Advance, suppress. Advance, suppress, and then hopefully when panic next turn and we get you anyway. Alright, moving in.
Sure thing.
I feel so bad, man. I feel so bad for that poor soldier. Moving up. Suppression.
Stay put. Got him covered.
The cannons working together. You don't exist. Cyclone says, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if when the VIP is out of the truck and a reinforcement wave comes. I will not laugh. I will not be laughing. Yeah, the zombie's too far away. But you can't, yeah, it's sorted to lead the die and come right behind, but you can't, you gotta secure the battlefield before you can, you gotta save yourself before you can save your friends. It's XCOM, baby, 20%. Might hit, who knows? Ooh, goes for the lower percentage, but the lower health trooper. But not rewarded this time. And now we're just going the fuck in. We're just running up.
I'm going. mine.
GG, baby. GG, Cyclone. It was a hell of a fight.
Okay, so I got one.
Good lord.
I'm all out.
Now, I don't think the game's gonna send more reinforcements to fuck me, but just in case it is, let's get fucking moving. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha! I'm going to become a Fortnite streamer. Ha 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 ha! I'm done with this shit. I really am. I'm so glad it's my fucking weekend tomorrow. I'm done. I'm just gonna let the veneer drop that I've been trying to keep up for the past, like, 2 fucking hours. Chat, I'm so fucking tilted. I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. One man, I'm a bucket. And a bucket has limits. A bucket can only be filled to a certain point before it overflows. I am overflowing. I have been filled to my brim, and it is coming out. I am overflowing right now. All over the sides, everywhere. I cannot. There's no more room in me. There is no more room. Remember, Bigger, you wanted to roll that 3. That 3? Oh, to fight Cyclone, yeah. The problem isn't Cyclone. The problem is the fucking game that keeps fucking crashing. Which at worst pisses me the fuck off. And at best... No, at best pisses me the fuck off. And at worst destroys my fucking mission. Cyclone's been great. He's doing fucking awesome. It's the fucking game I want to murder. It's the fucking game I want to tear apart like it's a physical object. Rip apart. White man moment. Punch a hole in XCOM like it's a wall. That's the problem. Rick says, Beagle, you are my emotional support bucket. I know, Sweaty, and that's why I try. That's why I try to make surface tension work for all it can. For all the good it is to not spill my contents all over you. Because I know. People come here to this stream for a good time. We don't know how your day's gone. Your day might have gone bad. Your day might have gone awful. You don't need to come here and have Beagle spill his bucket all over you. That's not what you need. You don't need... You've got your own. You're your own bucket filling up. You don't need Beagle to spill his own bucket on you back. And that's why I try so hard to not spill my bucket all over you. I try. Cyclone says, I came here for a lovely 1.5 hour quickie to warm up for League, and look what happened, Cyclone. Look what happened. Dare I collect that loot? Yeah, just send this person over here. How many stabilized soldiers? We only have 1, I'm pretty sure. Everyone else just like instant died.
Now I'm going.
Poor CJ, rep.
What am I doing with this?
Alright, reload.
Ready to engage.
God, this fucking doors bug. Okay. But it should be done, right? Like, we should be done now? Yeah, okay. Hack the doors open.
Attempting to gain entry.
Which were closed this whole time. Just to be clear, they were closed the entire time. That'd be nice. The fuck am I talking about?
I'm in.
Alright. They shot! And they fucking shot! It's funny. It's funny, laugh. That's the punchline. Laugh, chat. Laugh at the game. That's the joke. Right, let's go VIP. Just drive the van back. Alright, let's get you a self-heal. Or just a move. I want to see if more reinforcements are going to come in. I need to save... poor... What's your fucking face there? Oreo Souls. Move back towards Oreo Souls. There should not be any more reinforcements. Like, that should be it. By fucking rights, that should be it.
What's over there?
No more horse shit should happen to me. That should be the end of it. By rights.
Ready to go.
But we know the world is not just. And that's the problem with gamers. We grow up playing these video games where there's rules. And we think... We get used to it. We think that video games should be fair. Nothing's fair, folks. Nothing's fair in this world. Not a single thing. That's just not the way the universe was constructed. Come on, buddy, we're going. Come on, flanker. I mean, CJ. Come on, CJ. We're going. We're leaving. No more. No more reinforcements. No more! Okay, good. Heal yourself, and then let's start picking up bodies. Now you're gonna sit here for 10 minutes while I pick up all my bodies.
Heading out.
Oh, fuck. Okay, VIP on the way. Where'd you die? Who is that? Oh, you're the other SMGer that got run out and executed.
It's clear.
I think Mary Lou says thanks for sticking it out because nobody gave you a bit of a hard time, but really well thought. Thank you. You know, you guys do give me a bit of a hard time. And that's generally okay. I think the only time it actually really tilts me is when people do hard time as, like, the joke is that I'm a shithead. I think I can phantom these bodies, right? When the joke is like, oh look, you know, Beagle's cheating, or Beagle's doing this because he needs to cheat, or shit like that. And like, it's fine, like, it's funny, I laugh, ha, it's funny. But at a certain point, when it's been going on for like 2 hours straight, and like, I'm losing, like, the mission turns and I'm losing, and like, everyone just keeps saying it, and I know that some of the people are being serious, which is the part that gets annoying. It gets really fucking annoying. Because I know, like, it's the nature of the internet. It's not really any one person's fault, but it's the nature of the internet that there's always people who, like, are actually going to be serious. And those comments I find very annoying, and that kind of makes me tilt, unfortunately. But, you don't have to be nice to me all the time, though. It's alright. It's just, like, a certain kind... got to me during this mission and will get to me, where it's just like, it feels like everyone thinks I'm a shithead, you know what I mean? And that just ends up feeling bad, that's all. Sometimes it can feel like a bit too much, and that's classic Twitch anyway, because classic Twitch with the parasocial side, you can't stop it, it's just gonna happen, is that when you have hundreds of people watching you, and especially when a lot of people are doing in a nice or fitting good way, ribbing and teasing in the way that is appropriate for our relationship together, chat, you and I, in our parasocial association, there are always going to be people, just like in real life, who just don't get that they're going too far and think that it's really funny when it isn't. I think that corpse is a zombie. Oh, yeah, I can't save zombie corpses, right? Yeah. Alright. You get ready to evac, but just in case it triggers more reinforcements, we're actually going to leave you there, and I'm... Whatever bodies have I got? Let's count it. We've got... We can't capture... We can't pick up dead bodies that were turned into zombies. What dead bodies are left that weren't ever turned into zombies? Okay, the shotgunner isn't there. The shotgunner was turned into zombies. Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3 surviving soldiers, right? 1, 2, 3... I just evac'd one dead body, that's 1, so that's 4. Got a stabilized sniper here, that's 5. That leaves 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 2 of them were zombies. Where are the other 2 bodies? Where'd the other 2 die? Oh yeah, 1 up here, that's right, the horrifying moral dilemma. Start heading back for that, I guess.
Got it, moving.
Yeah, if you want your body taken home, XA Twitch integration, speak now or forever hold your pizza. We're doing a body collection right now.
Got it, moving.
There's a fucking cyclone civ on the map. I'm gonna find it and kill him. Just out of pure, raw, angry spite. Help me out here, chat. Help me out. Where are the others? That's also a zombie. You can tell we haven't got cosmetics anymore, I think. Second story of the building you came in on. Wait, really? Where? I don't think I need any dead there. Is my civ? No, I'm not gonna murder you. Seriously, where are the bodies? Recount the mission. We moved up. No one had died. Oreo Souls died here. We got Oreo Souls out. That's done. Then the next death was in here. Ah, maybe there's one there. The next death was in here, and I don't think they got turned into a zombie. I think the shotgun got turned into a zombie. You have two on the roof. I suppose right. Just to see the corpses. No, I played this fucking mission out. I'm gonna walk it out. I'm gonna walk these bodies out of here. God damn it, I earned these bodies.
It's clear?
There's one, I told ya!
Why me?
There's poor Xantalus. Poor Xantalus. Hidden underneath the smoke tiles.
Alright, I'll go.
We're going up for
Good to go.
this poor SMGer as well. Get you over to here. Okay, so next it was you, then it was you, then it was you, but you got zombied. I think that's all of them actually, chat. I think the rest were all zombied. Oh, Alisarl! And Alisarl. Yep. And Alisarl, okay. That's all of them, I think, chat. That's all of them. Pick that one up.
I can take him.
Get moving. I've never done this before. I've never done a body ferrying section of the mission before. It's very morbid. So just moving, you gotta wait for the body to get put down. Doing XCOM clean up the tail right now and it's messed up. Down you go. Oh yeah, everybody who was put in jail for thinking the van doors were open, they are open now so they can now be unjailed. Another assisted evac here for another corpse. Bless the- oh god, it looks fucked up. You have to laugh because I'll fucking cry otherwise or I'll tilt again. You have to laugh at the fucking floppy XCOM soldier getting Fultoned. It's really horrible, like you shouldn't laugh. I think that one was still alive. I think it's alright because I think that one was still alive. I think that was the sniper. So it's all good.
Stepping off.
Alright, go back for that last body. Let's go, Akumu.
Copy that.
Relay one of the body will be more efficient. Yeah, I probably should have. Yeah, you're right. That would have been smarter. But I don't have any smartness left in me, I'm afraid.
Moving out.
Bounty probably made this mission even a victory simply by the big brain move Bounty did to the medic smoke. Dan says, I appreciate you, Beagle. Let me get a nice, well-deserved break over the day. Alright, guys. I mean, I don't deserve that much sympathy, though. It's fine. At the end of the day, it is just me, like, feeling bad feelings. It's alright. I'm okay.
Seems doable.
Now you're just being too nice. No, just kidding. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. No, you were stabilized, Dario. You're like the only body that is getting out of this mission who is still alive.
Easy does it.
Is it the love? No, I'm uncomfortable and awkward now. Sorry. This doesn't usually happen to me, but it's been a long day. I've turned shy. He's turned submissive. That's how hard the mission was. He's gone submissive.
On it.
Cyclone says, so far from the PvP I've seen, Advent struggles most of the shotgun and the sniper. Still not sure about the best ways to deal with them. And I think you saw that in this mission too, where once the shotgun and the sniper both went down, it was a lot harder. Because the sniper is your anti-full cover unit early on. Once you get perks, this changes. But early on, with like basically squaddies who are ascended rookies with weapon selection, yeah, like absolutely. One of the big issues is the sniper getting panicked and then running forward to a flankable position and going down. That was definitely not ideal. I think doing a little bit of post-mission debrief here, I committed 2 people on the right, which was bad. If that other cannoneer had been here, or other SMG had been here the whole time, and we just held this guy in the flank the whole time, it would have been better. Or if I could have killed him and then taken the right flank, but I never did. If I could have killed him and taken the right flank, it's also a better mission. But we just, in the end, just ended up making that mistake of trading 2 units to deal with 1 trooper forever, and it neutraled out really badly for me. The push here went well. The rockets were instrumental. The disposable RPGs are instrumental. I wasn't expecting the sniper panic to run forward, to be sure. They weren't exposed at least, so it was fine. It did take a lot to take him down. I think the shotgun push here was alright. I don't know. I think also these missions will get easier if we can get promotions, which is harder when everyone dies. But I think another way to look at this is that March doesn't have to be like the most easiest missions.
Everything, calm down.
Because we're gonna get new options soon, they're just not quite here yet, you know what I mean? They're not quite here yet. Yeah, the surprise reinforcements were kicking nuts. Yeah, also consider we did pretty much fucking fine. Without going over the wrong scatter reinforcements at the start over and over again. We were doing fucking gangbusters until the reroll on the shotgun. And until, so that is just pure luck. But until the drop. The drop in the middle of me right there really did fuck me, yeah. That really fucked up my tempo.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
But what are you gonna do? In fact, what are you gonna do is really the point, I think, of what I'm saying here. Is I don't think I need to, like, worry too much about, like, oh, that was just, what did I do wrong? Like,
Sure thing.
I think I played a decent battle. I think there's always room for improvement.
Easy does it.
But, I wonder how much I can improve this kind of strategy until I've got some perks unlocked.
Absolutely.
Until I've got a hero on the field. We didn't have a hero, too, remember? We had no resistance hero here, which would have helped. And I don't say that to, like, soften, like, the amount of people I've lost. I'm just looking at this purely and, like, how do we go forward from this? Like, what do you learn from this mission? What do we, you know, what do you change for your next mission? Like, loadout-wise and tactics-wise? I don't know. The map story is really tough, too. I'd probably pay, like, a lot of fucking money to have this, but it's the XCOM 1 maps, just because they have a lot more variation, as we said at the start, in cover and concealment. Especially when sectoids are you want to break lost from sectoids from mind control. I would pay an arm and a fucking leg for more maps that aren't just, like, you can see everyone from everywhere. Like, I would shit myself for a chance to play this in, like, TV store, like from the Long War missions we played. Play TV store, right? Where it's like, I can just run a shitload of people into a windowless room and assault through that way, you know what I mean?
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
There is a mod pack on the workshop that says it adds XCOM 1 maps. I don't know if I've got it on or not. I think I do, and I don't see them very often. Yeah, obviously there's too many windows. Bounty, you'd know this. What's the map editor like for XCOM 2? Because I can't fucking code for shit, but if there's like a what you see is what you get editor, I'd be really interested to take a crack at doing some diorama building, of doing like a map pack. Saigon says, I'm going to place the reinforced pod behind the VIP and retreat literally everyone else to my big building. Oh, so you're going to have the reinforcements here? Wait. You're going to have the reinforcements here and then run everyone to this building? That was your plan? Yeah, stupid Advent with their walkable cities, we hate it. The editor is literally just the Unreal Engine editor. Oh. Well, I mean, that's what you see is what you get. Maybe I'll look up a tutorial and... Maybe the next part of OVA that I've never looked at is maybe I can try to make custom maps. That are like, especially for multiplayer, like a bit more varied for multiplayer. Gain high ground and force you to street fight? I think I would have done better with that, honestly, Cyclone. I think if you do that, like... I nab the VIP, fall back and run. Like, I think I close combat assault this with grenades, smoke the shit out of this, grab the VIP, run back, and just go around the side, and I leave you on the building. I think the shit fight, knife fight it became actually worked out better for you, honestly. Colorado Lopez says, how much of a Sigma type of game do you want OVA to be, especially after today's match? I think the balance still feels about right. But, you know, you would count this as a pretty big loss because you lost so many soldiers. But I think just map variety in general is something I've always wanted of XCOM 2. I've always hated since the damn game came out. I mean, I kind of feel bad for telling you guys, because I know I tell you guys every time we play this fucking game, on chat, there's too many windows in the Advent maps. I always fucking say it. Let's assist to evac that body.
Good, just stay with me.
X-Layer says evac. Should I, champ? Careful now, because I told you, the buckets overflowed a lot today. Careful now, champ.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
I might spill on you.
I'm gone.
I'm not leaving anyone behind, right? Apart from the zombie bodies. Bucket of sweat. Yeah, well, I gotta go to the bathroom too, so it's a bucket of a lot of things. Plus my usual blood and other fluids. X-Slayer is right, though. Yeah, and tears. Definitely tears. They never came out of my ducts, but they were there ready. Absolutely.
I'm going.
Let's finish this stream before I say something that's too salty. Let's get out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We gotta finish this stream before I, like, go Nameless King mode on my chat. You don't want to tilt that bad. That's right, the gamer meter dangerously close to full. If you could see the bar, like it's a video game chat,
Left in their wake.
getting closer to Beagle's gamer mode,
To let go
you'd be
of the
terrified.
ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world
Need the about to cry dog
burns
PNG.
around.
Are my hotkeys working? No, I can't even put my crying dog on. What happened on Nameless King? I absolutely lost my shit at my chat on Nameless King. It is the... I think the high point... It was a very sudden peak in how much I've ever abused my own chat.
My engineers are dedicated to making sure this doesn't happen again, Commander. We'll do everything we can.
Like, I was just... I was out of control. This was years ago now when we played Dark Souls 3 for the first time. I was out of control. Like, someone just, like, backseated me, like, one too many times on Nameless King or something. On Dark Souls 3, which is a really hard boss fight, or it was hard for me. And I was just going mad. I was just like, you fucking stupid monkeys, you fucking idiot chatters. I don't want to hear it. I lost my shit. I've never been that mad on stream. Again or since, I think. I can't remember. I think Sister Freed came right after, because we had Nameless King. And I tilted so hard, I was like, man, oh boy. I tilted so hard, guys. Sorry, I've learned now I can tilt. I thought I was tilt-proof. Because before that, I don't think that really happened much. I was like, I'll never tilt again. Like a week later, we played Sister Freed, and the same thing kind of happened. After Sister Freed, I was like, oh, it's not a one and done. This is a problem I must keep tabs on. We finally vanquished... Not vanquished, that's the wrong word. We managed to control ourselves when we beat Midnight Medir or whatever. And that was like the end of Dark Souls 3 for us. And since then, I don't think I've ever gone full goblin mode on my chat ever since Sister Freed. I don't think I have ever gone that tilted on my chat since. Maybe a class, maybe fuck yes, thank you though. I won't be playing it tomorrow, yeah. Till the Medir, I got livid. I was the opposite. I tilted so hard on... I tilted on Nameless King and Freed so I could learn to control my white man rage on Medir. And that was an important moment for me. Well, we got some dead fuckers here.
Never reveal yourself.
Sorry, y'all. You fought well. I mean, you did good. What? You gonna talk shit on me, Volk? Even Volk is talking shit on me. But that's war, man. We can't afford to lose that many people in every mission. But hopefully we won't lose that many people in the next mission. Chance to panic when missing a shot, yeah. There's just no room for 6. There isn't, he's right. Akumu is white. Is white? He's white. He's right. Everyone's having a beer here. To try and commiserate after that hell mission. Volk saying he beat Nameless King first try. Volk wants to see some gamer alts. Yeah, Volk is just like, why did you not get play of the game, Commander? Volk watches that, like, fucking epic and emotion-testing, tilting saga and is like, Commander, use your Deadeye. Your ultimate is 100%. Use Tactical Visor, Commander. Use Death Blossom. What are you doing? I'm kicking you from XCOM, Commander. I'm kicking you from the Resistance. I voted to never see you as a teammate again. Wyverns Not Dragons and Aquaman, we want to bond after that one. Go on, then. This is like, you know, the fucking nuclear apocalypse happens, but then you see, like, the children playing in, like, the irradiated ruins, and you're like, even... I say sagely, like, the greatest shadow means now there's just room for more light. Look at this. This is XCOM bouncing back. Look how happy they are. They're doing dances, they're drinking. Life goes on, chat. Life goes on. It has to. Unless you're one of the dead people. But then our life goes on for you. We lost 5 soldiers on that. It's not ideal. 3 of them were rookies. Okay, Beagle, don't say anything insensitive about that. But strategically, not as bad as losing squaddies. But, it's not good. It's not good.
Commander?
The worst case scenario there is a wipe. Hey, look at the bright side. We just beat our first VIP rescue mission. That's improvement. Though the sectoids did fuck me again. But they were nerfed this time, so... They didn't fuck me in a way I can be really whiny about. It was a win, chat. Remember, it was a big win. Just like last time we played against Cyclone. Big win. Big win. We're winning. Reminder to consider blast padding for the general if you want players incentivized to use them, because even barely envision full coverage and safe. Yes, I agree with Cyclone that the generals should be given blast padding for exactly the reason of what I did to them there. I still use the rocket on them for the same reason, to warn you, Cyclone. But then next time I just make sure I have people ready to follow up. It's basically the chosen. I just make sure I have people to follow up. If you want to avoid that, Cyclone though, to be fair, one thing, you can suppress the Rocketeers. It is a targetable ability. It should halve the range of the rockets, and if not, lower the accuracy so increase the scatter as well. So I know, yeah, I know the rocket did whammo blammo that motherfucker the moment you tried to use them aggressively. But also, to be fair, you can suppress the rockets. If you can look at the rocket model in the back of the operator. If you suppress those fuckers and you keep them suppressed, and you're in a position where you can keep them suppressed, it is much safer than have the general there. You know what I mean? It's a thing to consider. But I also agree that I think blast padding for the general is probably just I don't know. It's definitely a big buff. It also makes them way harder to kill with just normal grenades, though. I don't know. I don't know if they need it. I don't know. Like, are you always just gonna keep a rocket to kill the general then? I don't know. I don't know, because it goes both ways. Because then you make the general really... You make the general incredibly hard to kill unless you flank them. Because they've already got armor. And now you can't grenade kill them. So if you take away the ability to hit them with grenades, you've just got to flank them. And I feel like... I guess you can shoot them through cover of a sniper. Anyway. I don't know. It's something to consider. I don't know if I'll do it right away, but it's something to consider. If we keep seeing generals just get blotted by rockets every time they try to, like, move up, then maybe. But I wonder if, like... Kevin says you can just change blast only lower 33%. No, that's true. I wonder if, though, if I'd rather just have generals play back than give them blast padding and see them just unkillable by anything but flanks. Maybe drop their mobility a touch also, make positioning important for them. Yeah, I could do that too. Could look at their stats a bit. Because they are really dangerous, yeah, they're really tough to kill. But it's something to think about for next time. For now, yeah, before I do the promotions, let me make sure that hasn't reset. Does that reset every time? I thought it was per save. No, that resets every time. Okay, I'll have to dig that down. Alright, so let's get rid of this. These subclasses, I really need these. I need medics, leaders, assaults, and overwatches. That's also what brings us back, is I need to get a GTS up. I need a guerrilla tactics school. We're gonna fucking rush it. We're gonna get a fucking rush a guerrilla tactics school, and we're gonna try to get leader specializations done, I think. If I can get that done in time. Because right now, the mod actually only lets you do it on sergeants. But I've asked my friends if they can help me mod it down so that squaddies can train the special classes, the special subclasses. I think we really need this shit. I think we really need these gamers. Will turn the missions a lot easier as well. You got specializations based. Yeah, we got some specializations right here. Make core reinforcement to turn in action so threatening them can actually delay reinforcements. Yeah, it's not a bad idea either. Core reinforcements turn ending, and yeah. Little nerfs like that I would consider for sure. And then you can give them blast padding to mitigate. Slayer says, can I be a medic so I can have Bradford's rifle? Why would you get Bradford's rifle? What? Alright. Let's keep scanning, because we're going to go to the next mission as long as the game don't fucking break immediately. Commander, after a recent success. One other thing that would also be interesting, and I've been playing with a lot, is allowing regular XCOM operators to bring riot shields. And I've been playing with the idea quite a bit, because, as I keep saying, I keep trying to... Against the Human Advent, the game is much more about you have to flank to get a lot of guaranteed kills once you burst all your rockets and shit anyway. I keep thinking of more ways to give XCOM Assault tools that they can use. I wonder if giving riot shields as a primary option to XCOM is good for that, or if it's too busted. I can't tell. You're losing a gun, so that soldier can't really kill anyone anymore. But if you bring like one riot shield, or especially on missions like that where you haven't got a skirmisher or a Templar to bring the shield for you, maybe you bring one guy of a shield as a tactical operator to help you get in on those flanks and shit. And make that cover, because it's a very useful thing to have that. And what we're really missing is like the ability to have like some kind of like armored push like that. The riot shield would be your nade holder, right? Yeah, you could also make him your nade holder for sure. So that's what I mean, like maybe it's too good, like maybe you give a medic a riot shield, it's just stupid. I don't know. That's why I've been toying with the idea, but I haven't done it yet. Because I don't know if in the end if it's just dumb.
Avenger plotting new...
The nice thing about having them only on the heroes is you guarantee they're very limited. You rarely see the shields. Alright, it's an Eastern US income. Though it does mean you really I only ever run shields on the Templar and Reaper, or Templar Skirmisher. I never choose anything else because they're so important. Maybe if you want that, you just gotta go early Sparks, you know? There's two wolves in me, and one of those wolves is the person who balances this mod, and the other one's the one who play it. And I gotta keep them separate. I gotta look at it from both the wolf who plays this mod and the wolf who makes this mod. What do we want next? Rookies or supplies? Probably supplies, right? What's my roster at? Do I really need more rookies? Yeah, I don't think I really need more rookies right now. I think I've got enough. What if it was a perk? I mean, yeah, maybe you could make it that certain operators' specializations can take them. Like the assault specialization can take them. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. Not a bad idea. You could just make it so that only the assault specialization soldiers can bring riot shields. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Little extra treat for them. That's a good way to limit. That's a smart play. Smart idea. Well played to you, what's your face? Who said that? Brenchar? Brenchar said what was a perk, yeah. Anyway, I don't think I need more rookies right away. I think I need supplies more.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, you had a good idea, Brenchar. You had a good idea. Smart idea, Brenchar. That happens. I'm not trying to be condescending.
This will prove to be
I don't mean you don't normally have them.
forward.
Next on the agenda is lasers or armor first. Thank you, Cyclone. Cyclone's little head pops out there. Thanks for playing me, Cyclone. Once again, I think you played excellently. It was a lot of fun. When it was fun. For me, when the game wasn't making me mad. But it was a lot of fun. You played fantastically. And may I say, funderfully. Thank you, Cyclone. Yeah, the bucket's spilling. That's right. Run. MJB bucket. You finally got that second game you teased me for weeks. Yeah, come back next weekend. Maybe we'll get a third game in, Cyclone. Central Autopsy gets me mind shields. There is another early game I can go. I can go early Psi. We never do Psi. Early Psionics is locked behind Sector Autopsy. What does that even give me? I need to finally redo the Psi tree so that it makes sense and isn't overpowered. But if you could get like a Psi Inspire that clears Panic and Mind Control or something. No, Psi isn't rebalanced by OVA much at all. Early Psi is goated. Did you do early Psi in your run, Cyclone? I went early Psi and it was OP as fuck. Yeah, I gotta rebalance it. I probably want early Psi just for that reason. I gotta rebalance it. Make Psi a subclass? I wonder how that would work. Wait, it already is a subclass. Well, no, it's a class. Oh! Make Psi a subclass you put on the operators. So like Long War. I mean, that's what I originally wanted to do, is rather than having dedicated psi troopers, I wanted to have operators with psi abilities. Would be cool, like Long War. It's actually a good idea, Bounty Giver. Yeah, do 2012 psi, do Long War psi, where you just attach the subclass on them. I like that idea, Bounty. I like that. The only problem with that is that... Yeah, because as Cyclone says, the thing with Psi being a class is the earlier you go psi, the higher rank you can train them by the time you need them, yeah. The only thing about that, Bounty, is it would require some extensive remodeling of that subclass mod, because currently, how would you tie that to the side chambers? But yes, that's a good idea. I like that. I like that. That's a good idea. Make it a subclass like old XCOM. I think that would be cooler. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna go, I think, early lasers.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Tie it to the side chamber as a house rule? Yeah, but then you also gotta, like, have the slot time training. But we could do it as a house rule, yeah. You could also just do it like, it's a specialization, but you're only allowed to use it when you have a side chamber. That could be pretty fair. Though a bit weird still.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance.
I don't know. Have to think about it. It's a cool idea.
Around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to
I like
make
the idea.
contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
There you go, folks. Lasers. No, just kidding.
In our research.
Ooh, inspiration.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander, we've got local
Make expensive
resistance
side
forces
chips that you can
waiting to
stick
make
into soldiers
contact.
like the officer chips.
We'll have to make the
Ooh,
first
I like that idea too. That's another good way to limit it. You could even put it in the loot, yeah. Ooh, I like that idea. Psi brain chip, because the chip is the key, folks. The chip is the key. Ooh, you're right. You're right. Shall we make contact with the black site? Or with New Mexico? Which should we do? I think the black site is always like a good one, but it like almost guarantees you'll make contact another Chosen, right? But to be honest, you contact fucking Chosen no matter what you do. You fuck whatever you do in this game. The Chosen are just everywhere. You will get them immediately. You'll make contact with like these two, and you'll see the whole world worth of Chosen. 80 until 6 to 8 days. 80 until 6 to 8 days. Fuck it, let's go... Nah, because you get facilities. Let's go to the black side, fuck it. Fuck it.
Setting course for Western United States.
Do you still lose the contact if you lose the terror? Yeah. That's right.
Attempting to establish local regional
Nice.
contact.
I think something that would also be cool for future OVA runs is just having a starting engineer. The fact that you, like, don't have a starting engineer is really rough. Or, like, that you only have... No, you don't even have one, yeah. I think that would help a lot. Just not, like, just waiting to even excavate for most of the starting reek. What's the mod you use for the subclass? Maybe we'll do some copy-paste modify to make the side chamber do subclass side. Ooh. Well, the mod I use is called multi-class. I linked it in the XCOM OVA modding thing a couple times, Bounty. I can link it to you again after this, too. Do you have one engineer in OG? I don't know, I don't remember. Not Proving Grounds, not Training Center yet. GITS doesn't take a lot of power either. 9, 10, 11, 12. I can build 2 more facilities this way. So I can build a GITS and then an infirmary. I think GITS is what we wanted to rush for so we can get those subclasses. Got a link? Okay, nice, Benny, cool. Yeah, I had some other stuff I posted, I think, for Not So Lone Wolf. So if you're tooling around in their bounty and if you can help me with any of that stuff, like the stuff I wrote for Not So Lone Wolf, that would be... What's a word that conveys my appreciation without making it seem like I take Bounty Giver, the modding giant, for granted? Maybe I should just do a voice. That would be really sweet. That would be really swell. Thank you. Ooh, if you could. Horny, says Garthor? I'll have to talk to you about it after the stream. Orgasmic poggers. My bucket would unfill. It would fill with happiness, a different emotion. Let's just say that. So yeah, we want the GTS. We want the training center as well, though. So maybe I should actually go GTS training center and not go early infirmary. But with the wounds, it's gonna be tough, a tough ask. Because the training center will enable us of the ability points to actually get these without using XCOM's. We will have XCOM general pool AP as well, so that will help, but we really want to get the training center going as well. Doesn't matter, because we're going to rush the GTS either way.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
I would love to, like, rush it 14 days, but I think it's more important to just get more shit dug out. Though, does it really matter? If I excavate this with one engineer, apart from the supplies, which do help, this is done in 28 days, and then I get this thing going sooner. I guess, yeah, it does matter. Yeah. Do you have a gorilla op center? Yeah, we got the resistance ring right here, buddy. Right here. Alright, carry on.
Commander, we have a priority.
Yep.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Whoop. And terror. So that's next time, it's a terror mission. I have not won a terror mission in this mod pack yet, and you would think that's because the enemy just kills the civs, but actually no. It's because both times I have just fucking lost. Probably because, well, I mean, the Chosen being on the mission didn't help either. Both times, I suppose. Maybe it's something to do with the Chosen being on these missions as well. But no, last time. Anyway, the point is, that's next time.
Setting course for the Eastern
On
US
OVA MP.
precinct.
Did you ever reduce the enemy count? I don't think I did, no. So it's still the same big number of enemies. That'll be Terror Boy. That's me. And that'll be next time on OVA. It'll be squaddy. I got 4 squaddies. You're actually tired. I don't even want to take you. I got 3 squaddies. Woof. Oh no! Don't forget Wyverns aren't dragons. I got all these guys too. I forgot. Let's give them their promotions now. So that we can just see them all get their little level ups as well. Because that'll be a nice Christmas present for me. Let's level up. Shotgun them all. Maybe I should just bring more flashbangs and just like be more aggressive. I think what's really interesting about MPXCOM is how important it is to like strike hard and fast as well. It's very different to how I'm used to doing it, so. Are we doing a 2-mission stream? Oh god, no. No, it's fucking 4 PM and I'm sweating. I'm gonna go see my wife. Yeah, Beagle's pinning the medals, that's right, after that op. Bunch of squaddies. I thought about it, but like that terror mission's gonna take so fucking long. So no. I think we got some corporals too, right? Yeah! Corporal Oreo Souls, good for you. Locked on target executioner, not going to see that in the next mission, but you know, one of these days it'll be useful. Need that grazing fire. There's a bunch of times in that mission where a grazing fire gunner would have been very useful. They really lose their aggressiveness without that. Alright. So there we go. Hey Monga, how you doing? Corporals are ready for perk assignment. Alright, that's it, man. Terror mission next time. I'm gonna read my subs and definitely gonna get out of here. I think I made it through the stream without breaking down and crying or shouting at anyone too much. So that went well. The mission was pretty fun. It had a real pit valley, obviously, for me, where I just felt fucked. Fucked off about everything. But apart from that, I thought it was a really interesting mission. Another mission that, you know, makes me feel like this whole multiplayer experience is really worth it. Really interesting tactics on both sides, I think. Really cool to see the depth of them. And I liked it a lot. It was fun. It was a good time. Born Stray says you can shout out or cry on me. I'm easy. Oh. I'm not going to do that, buddy. But thanks. Nuclear Twister 6, 4-month sub. Wong to Og, 36-month sub. Thanks to your 3 years sub in a row, Wong to Og. I become Rat Story of Cheese. Thank you, Wong to Og. Stevie Van Jandrum had the 10 gift subs today. Thank you to the gift subs to Gentle Mango, Joker Wolfblade, Tequilasaurus Rex, Beether, Xanthalos85, Because, Ferrandia, Katie Porch 25, Vermoin, and Pisson. Thank you, Sleepy Van Jandrum, for the 10 gift sub community. Curly Fry says, sorry for being a chat shark, but you'll have a good day off. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I just need, like... I need, like, a button. I need, like, a button. I'm gonna upgrade the little guy. You know, I've got the sad face. Here. When I do the sad face, right? Where is it? I haven't got my hotkeys working. Where's that fucking... There. See the sad little guy face here? It's not sad enough. I'm probably going to upgrade this to have like little crying tear eyes on it. And maybe like shaking lines all around me like I'm in huge distress. And then whenever I feel like chat is bullying me like too much and some people like can't really read the room and are taking it too far, I'll just like start talking in like this really sad voice to match it, like, oh, I used to be good at XCOM. And I'll talk like that, and then that will then hopefully launch my defense force. That was very convoluted because originally my concept was just, I was just going to say, I need a button that's like an applause sign that just comes down and says, love me. But failing that, I could just use the VTuber for the same thing. That's right, big crying cat eyes. Oh, you're right. Just copying on the big crying cat eyes. Zerolux says, is there such a thing as chat bullying too much? There you go. Zerolux, one of them. You gotta get Zerolux. And then, basically, I use this mechanism to get 90% of my chat to rally around me, and take care of me, and bully the bullies back for me. It's like a switch. It's like that. Like, everyone's shitting on me, and I press the button. I can't even flick right. And it's like a snap. Like, immediately, like, I'm like, it's a cult. That's what I need. I need a cult button. Rick says, can't you just ask chat to turn it down? I'm not sure when that happens. No, because people don't know. You can't. No. I've tried that. You would think so, and I've tried that, but no, you can't. That's not how it works. Thank you to Dr. Danger for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. When the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie. That's a Bitcoin, thank you. I'm gonna go eat one right now. Avalon donated... I fucking wish. Avalon donated $10. Thank you very much, Avalon, for the $10 donation. The Zor, 6-month sub. Alex Speed, 7 months. Chrono, 3 months. Neuropain, 13 months. Easy Pickings, 29 months. Omo Palato, raid of the party of 6. And Captain Petrock, raid of the party of 13. Sorry, Captain Petrock, I didn't thank you for your raid when you come in. I was a bit busy, likely trying not to fall off the edge of the world on tilt. But thank you for the raid, and thank you to Omo Palato for the raid as well. I appreciate it a lot. We're going to raid someone else now. No more Sigma today, so Jeff did not get his prayer. Jimmy Jokes did not break his legs. But fuck, 5 XCOM people did. Alright. And Over as Eggs is playing Overwatch 2, so we're gonna go raid her. I just typed in the /raid Overwatch. Over as Eggs. It's because her name's got over at the start. And I'm tired. Should I take away the crying guy? No, it's fine. We're good. No, let's flip the mood. Let's finish strong. Finish strong, Beagle! Finish strong! Speaking of people who are doing their best, small little beans doing their best, the streamer we're about to raid is playing fucking Overwatch 2. She's doing her best. I haven't even looked at the stream, but I just know she's doing her best to not be shit on by Blizzard and their horrible game and their horrible balance. Right now, in this stream, I didn't have to look. I don't even have to look. Pre-watched. I know in her stream right now, she's trying desperately to play an honorable class, like a support or a DPS, trying to play like a Kiriko, a Moira, you know, a Soyorn, anything like that. And right now, tanks are ruining the game for her. Right now, her tank is bad, their team's tank is good, and their team's tank is destroying the entire match single-handedly with 10,000 DPS, double the nearest DPS in their team. I guarantee you this is happening. Go and give her your support. She needs it. Anybody playing Overwatch 2 needs your support because it's hard times, man. It's hard times in Overwatch 2's balance right now. When isn't it? Alright. So go and give her your support. I will see you all to next weekend for more XCOM Long War and probably more OVA MP. See you in November? No, see you right at the end of the month. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. See ya.